one you have the maximum CP possible, and another one you have the maximum control possible. So, and I've been always going for like the maximum CP possible, because I like ending crafts with 0 CP, but it's not always the case because you can't always like balance the skill usage perfectly. So it might go towards it being like higher control will be more beneficial because the relics will have, I assume, no slots to meld and just really high stats, which, you know, is nice because melding weapons is always a fucking bitch because you have to do it for every class, whereas when melding gear, like, you know, equipment, you just do it once and then it's shared with everybody.
Yeah. I don't even know what the next patch is gonna give us. I've not been keeping up with the life letters and
yeah, I think it's gonna take a while until anything new that's big comes out. I think we're gonna release the new like 24-man raid next. But I don't know if that's coming out at the same time as the new raid tier. I doubt it though. This raid tier is gonna take a while. Like,
I mean, this raid tier is still not unlocked, so
yeah, exactly. It's still like 2 months or something with it unlocked until the new raid tier comes out or something. Yeah. So, here, I'm gonna show you what I've got.
I still have to do even like E8S twice in order to get the achievement.
What achievement?
Do it 10 times.
Oh, sure. I don't give a fuck about achievement. Does that give you anything?
20 achievements.
Fucking useless. Completely useless. If there was even like a reward for achievement points, maybe.
I mean, you can buy stuff with them.
Yeah, but you have so many that it's you can buy it, and there's no point in buying the same thing more than once. So
I know.
Much pointless. All right, this is my updated version here. Look at this. I'm gonna just quickly run you through it while we have time.
I saw Sejong playing Shadowrun right now. Let's play.
Yeah, man.
The Steam version.
I'm getting him into it. Okay. So, so it's very similar to D&D. I'll let you read this stuff later, but it's very similar to D&D. The only differences in terms of combat is that as a bonus action, you always also have a reload option, okay? And other than that, all the actions are basically the same.
Is this Tarkov reloading, or is it like FPS reloading, like Call of Duty?
Each weapon has a reload value, each ranged weapon. So depending on what gun you have, it'll say like, for example, 3 and then reload. That means after 3 shots, you need to reload. So you actually will need to keep track of your bullets in this if you're using a gun.
But is it like I said, is it Tarkov reload? So for example, if you have still 2 bullets left and you reload, you lose 2 bullets, or is it Call of Duty reload where you have 2 bullets left, you just reload a completely new magazine?
No, yeah, Call of Duty, yeah. We did the Call of Duty version. So if you, in the case that you want to reload early, for whatever reason, you can, I guess, reload early. Yeah, I guess that would make sense. So you'd reset it back to 3, for example.
Yeah, but you keep the bullet and
you have 1. Yeah. You keep the bullets. You count how many bullets like you have bought, and then you get to pick that. Normally it would be Tarkov reloading style, like in the actual game, but we're gonna keep it simple. So the differences here in the races is that you have some races are different, and that you have now max stats for every race. So the humans have a max stat of 20 for everything, and they get their normal like variant human bonus where you can add 2 points to any stat. The stats are exactly the same stats. They get the same like movement and language bonuses and such. And I have a new system with feats where you can actually buy feats with karma, which is a new system of experience that is unique to Shadowrun that I'll talk about later. Okay.
And what are feats? Feats are like skills or special traits?
Feats are just like the D&D feats, like actor. Do you know those in the player's handbook, or did you not look at those at all?
I'm not under the name. I probably read them, but I don't remember what.
So
the
they
feat
are
was.
instead every time you level up your stats, you have an ability score improvement at like a level 4 and 8 and such. Every time you level up your stats, you get to instead, if you want, pick a feat. And most feats, a lot of feats give you +1 to a stat, or they give you like passive bonuses. I
Or
will show
something
what
like
they are
dual
later.
classing is also a feat.
No, not really dual classing. It's stuff like, okay, I want to be proficient with heavy armor, and my class doesn't give me that, so I'm gonna pick the heavy armor feat. Or
So
I
it's all
want
the passive
to,
stuff that you have, or pretty much like
yeah,
being
yeah,
my
exactly.
historian that I
Yeah,
can
yeah, yeah.
understand books or like stuff where it's probably written
Yes,
down and
there's
then.
stuff like, oh, you can read lips, or you can always know the time, and you have photographic memory, or like there's some feats for that are actual active where it's like, oh, you gain like a combat ability, like you're able to do this thing in combat,
Okay,
like
just to
the great weapon master that Sejong does, for example. That's a feat where he
yeah.
takes -5 to his attack roll, but he can add 10 damage. So there's some stuff like that too. Uh,
Just a quick question to stats
hmm.
max. For a long campaign, is there still a stat max? So, for example, when we start now, for example, D&D long campaign,
Oh
because
no,
it
this is
felt
not. This
like
is
it's
only
really,
for Shadowrun.
yeah,
Or
yeah,
oh,
but
you're talking for D&D in general?
yeah, is it like because 20 was our stat max, right? But what if
Yes.
you play a long campaign that where you literally reach like level 10, level 20? Is there a stat max, or is it like you
Yeah,
can level
the
them
stat mat the stat max in D&D is always 20 on your stats. And
even if
you
you go up
only
to level 20?
even if you go up to level 20. But if you think about it, unless you're a fighter, you only get to increase your stats every 4 levels. So you'll probably have one stat at 20 very early on, if you pick to maximize a class like that, which will be your main stat. And then you'll be able to optimize some other stats that are also really important, like, for example, dexterity, which always boosts everything that you have, like the initiative, your AC, and constitution, which boost your HP, which you'll also want pretty high. However, and you can also pick feats, which again are really strong instead of getting stats, which is what a lot of people end up doing. And some feats also give you stats plus something else.
And do they add up above 20?
No, they do not. That the basic D&D rules is that they do not. However, there's a subset of items, magic items, that are books that actually increase your stats beyond the maximum. So each book takes a certain amount of time, like game time to read. I think you have to read the book for a full like 2 days nonstop, essentially. And you get, depending on the book, you get an increase on that stat by 2, and your maximum also increases by 2. So you can have like 22 intelligence, 22 charisma, whatever, if you have that book. Those books are very rare items, so
But you can
they're
only
like
do one
below
book, or
legendary, like one tier below legendary, and they're like not going to be readily available, but it's possible that you'll find something like that.
but it's only one book
Additionally,
at a time that you can have pretty much read and active, or can you read all books?
you could potentially read all books, but you're not going to be able to find all books in a campaign.
It's
What'll
just
probably happen
hypothetical.
is you might find like 2 or 3 books total for the party, and then you decide who's going to increase their max stat to by 2 total, and get that 2 bonus. But as I was saying, additionally, some classes do have, when they get higher level, a max stat increase. The one that comes to mind is Barbarian, where their max Constitution and their max Strength increases by, I think, 2 as well. So you go to like 22, or I think maybe even 24 at higher levels. There's some subclass of Barbarian that does that, but most other classes really don't. So unless you can find these things, or you can get some magical item that boosts your stuff, then your base stat is always going to be sort of 20. So D&D in that regard doesn't really increase much in your stat allocation, but your proficiency, because your proficiency keeps going up by leveling, it actually matters a lot, because
But the proficiency bonus, or
yeah,
what?
yeah, the proficiency bonus, just you add that to a lot of stuff,
Because
and
because
you
then I
also
felt
get
like you
access to
feel
more
don't feel
spells.
stronger at some point
No,
because
yeah, you always feel stronger even if you
because you
don't increase
reached
your
level
stat.
like 20 in your main class stat, and then like yeah, okay, so
Yeah, and at level 20, you have like a +7 proficiency or something like that. So it keeps your proficiency basically increases everything, right? That you're good at already. So
yeah.
you do have a progression even if your stats don't improve. Not only that, but like after level 15, the stuff that you get in terms of the perks and the spells that you get is just fucking bonkers. Like you cannot play a normal world campaign where you're just like a powerful adventure at level 15 or higher. At level 15 or higher, like a fucking demigod. When you reach level 20, your characters are so ridiculously overpowered that you could probably take on an entire army by yourself. Of like low level level 5 guys, you could probably kill them forever and not have to worry.
Yeah, I found every barbarian has that stat where your constitution as well as your strength get increased by 4 to a maximum of 24
There you go.
at level 20. I mean, it's like the last trait. I think probably every class had such an overpowered level 20 thing. Was like
if you do continue leveling past level 20, there's actually like a thing which I've never done a campaign past level 20. I've finished my campaign at level 20 when they were literally fighting gods because that's the only thing that would challenge them. It's like gods or fucking devil lords or demon kings or something. Is that the past level 20 is actually a progression system in the Dungeon Master's book, where when they get certain amount of XP, you can actually give them a stat increase beyond their maximum limit. If you ever play to quote unquote level 21, which doesn't exist, and above.
Level 20 already got it, pretty much.
Yeah.
Like when you reach level 20, you ascend to some godlike being.
No.
Not that you ascend, but you're pretty much like from your power.
It depends a lot on it. It's you're more like a demigod, not really a god.
Okay, demigod.
Like the players are literally like wizards, clerics. Clerics have like a 20% chance of being able to literally summon their god to do something every 7 days. 20% chance. That's super high at level 20. It's like every once a month basically you can summon your god down to perform a miracle essentially for free. Yeah, and then it's like. The wizards and sorcerers and bards have like wish, which is broken because they can literally grant wishes.
It is because I read Bard, and Bard felt like really weak at level 20, like what he gets. Compared to the others. For example, Barbarian is like you get +4 in strength and constitution, and then Bard is like, yeah, at level 20, well, if you do not have any bardic inspiration left and you roll for initiative, well, you get 1 back.
Yeah, but it's not just that the level perk that you have to look at. It's the spell availability. And the everything that they have. Actually, I do believe that the last like 3 levels of Bard or whatever is just absolute garbage, because at level 17 that's when you get your 9th level spells. So I think most like meta, if you want to optimize a Bard, the meta Bard actually does not take the last 3 levels in Bard. I think you're actually correct, because they are not very good. They don't really give you much.
If you do a class, do you level your classes separately? Like, for example, you decide, now my Bard gets a level up, now my other class gets a level up, or...
Yes, exactly. So you could, but you start at the bottom, right? So you could be like a sorcerer bard, and then the sorcerer has 3 levels, and you only get the first 3 levels of sorcerer, for instance. But the cool thing about that is that it lets you pick a subclass. So you could have level 3 sorcerer and pick some cool subclass, and then you have access to that subclass's spells or spell list or something like that. If you pick Divine Soul, for instance, you gain access to all of the cleric spell lists, so you could pick like super high level cleric spells essentially for your bard.
Did you ever play with level 10 spells, or only level?
There is no level 10, it's level 9 max.
I mean, there is talk about level 10 spells, that it's literally...
There's lore about level 10
creating
spells,
worlds and destroying dimensions.
That's some fake shit, right?
There isn't like actual lore.
No, there's lore about that.
Tell him it's fake.
No, there's lore about that. But that's up for the DM to come up with stuff. And yes, I did actually have a higher level than 9 spells being cast all the fucking time. That's what the bad guys usually do in my campaigns. It's like, let's get some fucking sacrifices so I can cast this high level spell that'll turn me into a lich, for instance. Or
can we edit some spells for flavor?
Within reason, yes.
Like, instead of throwing a fireball, can we throw like an ice ball?
Yeah,
or a lightning ball?
Yeah,
oh,
I'm all
the
down
best
to that. fuck, that's awesome.
I'm so hyped.
Oh yeah.
I mean, it's
Yeah.
always you have to talk to the DM, and if he's fine with this, and he's like, yeah,
Dude,
let's
he
do
gave me
it.
a long spear. I already am indebted to him. He gave me like a brand new fucking weapon type. Like I can't ask for it. I'm so happy I get that. 10 reach, like a reach weapon that is light and 1d6. Oh, oh. Alright, enough.
Just
Are we
keep
ready
in
for
mind
it?
that you're walking around with a giant ass spear. You know, if
I'm okay with that.
there's a low ceiling,
cannot
then
go
you're
through
gonna
walls.
be fucking poking people in the face.
They're gonna say anything? I'm a fucking jacked paladin. Say it to my face. Yeah.
Sit,
I eat at
say
the
it to my
freshest
face.
restaurant. Yeah,
Get to
I
the
hang with the
chopper.
chillest. The
Fucking
fuck would you
Conan
say
the
about me, you
Barbarian
little
walking
bitch?
around.
I graduate top of the paladin order, 500 confirmed prayer hour.
Top of my class.
Yeah, top of the paladin order.
Nerd.
Nerd.
Sejong
Hmm.
Dewang. Did you listen to my hype music?
You didn't send me any hype music.
Because you don't like lyrics and you don't like the shit I send you. So
Wait, you're
stopped.
telling me it's hype music with a woman singing in it? Okay, buddy. Contradiction.
Alright, I might, right, man?
Literally
See?
impossible.
See? So there's no point in sending it to you. The fuck
Send
am I
it to
gonna
me.
do?
Send it to me.
No, I refuse.
Send it. I have a need to be not left out of things. Send it to me.
No.
How could you value his friendship more than mine?
What have I done to you, Jay? Fucking. The speech he gave yesterday to save him, he fucking ignores it. He only thanks Sin. He only thinks that you took action.
Okay,
Fuck
okay.
off.
This is what happened. This is
No,
what happened.
shut the fuck
Okay, no.
up.
Okay. You told people, oh, we should probably do it, and then Leah was like, nah, fuck that. Sin took action. Sin took the egg, and Makesh charmed you all and made you res me. So I only thank Sin and Makesh. Thank you, Makesh. Thank you for resing me. Thank you for charming everybody. Literally 2 friends only. Some leader. Why didn't my leader charm everybody?
Damn.
I
He
love
should have
this.
taken his head off, and everyone be like, "Wow!" and it's charmed.
What? No, the last
Oh, yeah,
time I took it
yeah,
off,
it's like
you said
Kakashi.
it's the ugliest person I've ever seen.
Yeah, I know.
Shut the fuck up.
He sacrificed his sword for you guys.
Yeah, he did.
He
I
should have
mended
taken
it.
damage for
Lost his
that.
soul.
Well, in the canon, actually, in the after story, he picks up the remnants and Brother Kelsey mends it, so he keeps his weapon. Actually, if you'd read the wiki,
He should have taken damage from
You
it.
read
but,
the
like,
wiki. Did you already add a wiki post about
I would love to.
it? I think you can make a wiki for free,
That
so
would
fucking
be
You
do
can,
it.
you can.
That would be
Oh shit, I have to repair actually, wait.
don't you have any stones?
I do, I
Dark
have
matter.
990, but you know.
Then why? It's cheaper to repair with
Because
dark
I
matter.
like being prepared all the time, and then I forget to buy these things, and then I don't know.
You have 999. How can you forget to buy them? You
I
have
don't. I rarely use them. Very rarely. Only in dungeons. So.
Come on, let's kill. I must kill.
them. Oh yeah, Alex, can you provoke the hand 1 GCD later? In the first phase. When you take double tank buster.
Huh? Oh fuck, dude! I forgot to go get my earnings from the saucer. Wie oft what?
I mean, first phase, like first mechanic,
What?
Alex, is super easy. Second mechanic is easy.
What the fuck? Sin is a fucking archer again.
Boo! What's that bow? Boo!
What game? What game?
That sounds like a great dream.
But is wormhole second mechanic or is wormhole third mechanic? Isn't heart second?
What are you talking about?
He had a dream about you. It was a wet dream.
Happened. I've been known to have that effect.
You sure do have it on me.
Aww,
Winky face.
that's sweet.
Gay.
No, it's nice, dude. I've had gay people say very nice stuff about me before. It's always like kind of heartwarming.
Have you ever had a gay person hit on you though?
Yeah, but then you know after you told them that you're not gay, they're usually pretty respectful about it, so it's always nice.
It's nice to feel wanted, dude.
It is.
Yeah.
It's polite.
I bet it happens to Zhejiang all the time. According to Shiro, he's super thick.
He is. Can confirm.
Oof, holy shit, that was a lot of fucking damage. What?
You're really quiet,
You're
Sejong.
super low.
Stand him up.
Yeah, mid pull, I'm gonna tab out and just turn Sejong up.
Yeah.
No one cares, Alex.
Ignore hand.
Don't be mean, Zhejiang.
You know, now also running around in your room, Sejong, and making all your moves.
I appreciate you, Sejong.
I 100% appreciate
Dude, I
it.
leveled my dragon knight so I could play with you. I appreciate you, okay? Fucking appreciate the shit out of you. All night.
Damn. Gay.
For Sejong? Of course. Sejong's like Mr. Darcy from fucking Pride and Prejudice, dude. Like, he's like the ultimate man. Everybody wants.
I'll move.
Five. Grab your water and 10. Position is delta, beta, alpha, gamma. Water and 2, 1, 1. Delta, beta, alpha, gamma. Yeah, killed me.
The fuck? Did someone bitch smack me?
Yeah, Dave killed us.
I'm sorry.
Nowhere.
Nice though.
My bad.
Clean up
What?
to that point.
I died to like 2 grand. Like, what happened? It was just like 2,500 hit for no reason. I couldn't see anything.
No idea.
Okay.
Oh, that's why I was so low. I didn't have food on.
Food, yeah.
Dave, if I call it out, the first one stands right next to the ice cube on Alex.
Hold
So
on,
if
can you figure out why
Delta-
you died, by the way?
My problem just was that I misthinked about beta and delta.
Okay. You mean where Jay died?
Yeah.
Is there a DOT on people or something?
Yes, the Nisi is a dot. Nisi is a dot.
Okay. I died because I wasn't healed to the Nisi dot. After the crashing wave did 83,000, I died. I took like 3 DOT ticks and no one healed.
So
Yeah.
after the wind, I have nothing I can use for AoE heals other than regens.
I can probably mono ward. Don't worry, I've got it back by then.
I can check. I didn't check if I have Divine Veil.
I can succor. That's basically it. That's what I did there. I actually succored. I emergency tactics, and I succored again.
I didn't. Is the water damage based on anything like distance or anything like that?
No, people. Amount of people inside.
Okay. Was there 83,000? Is that sounding like everybody's there? Or was he missing somebody?
I didn't get hit on water. I was in
Okay.
too much in the front.
Let me just check.
So-
actually.
For the last water, you should also be inside, Jay.
I was I
everyone-
got hit by the wall, but Dave didn't.
The last
that's fine.
water, right? I did.
Yeah.
I couldn't because I had the second.
No,
Yeah,
a
second
person was
water is-
missing.
Does not go in. The rest
Yeah,
goes
yeah,
in.
A person was missing. That's why it would be okay if Dave was in it. It would have been fine.
But
I
the
can't
person
because
that
I
has
would die.
lightning debuff also gets hit.
Mm. The person with the lightning goes to the healer with lightning goes.
Lightning
Down
debuff.
here.
Lightning
Oh,
debuff.
the lightning debuff.
zero.
Yeah, that person can get hit. If you had lightning before, you can get hit. But
Okay,
you
let's
shouldn't have. I should be the only one with lightning debuff at that point.
Okay.
And I mean, I can run through everyone in the middle if you want me there.
No, I think it's fine. It was just missing one person, so we took more damage there. I
Yeah.
just don't know how we're managing our cooldowns there, Zeners, because okay, after the water, I have Fey Blessing, and then I succored, and then I think I used Indom as well. That might have been too much, but we were like 80%, and then after the wind, we take a lot of damage. So, and I have nothing left because I used all of my AoEs there, and Indom has a 30-second cooldown, so it's not going to be up for a while.
I could check for if I have Divine Veil. I should have Divine Veil after the wind wave.
After the wind wave. Okay,
Yes.
I could proc it with Succor. I could also not Indom after the water, and save it for after the wind. Would you rather that?
The wind
The-
after shield.
The wind after shield, yeah.
We do not take any damage from except for Nisi ticks after the water's last.
Yeah, but the water hits really hard though.
Yeah, no, that is why.
Oh,
I mean,
that's why I try to
can
heal as
try to.
max,
I can
so-
also try to go in water as well, but then you would have one more person you had to run around. You would have to run around.
What? Nani?
No, I just don't know what she has, so
Well, and assuming people get like everyone's in the stack, you don't need anything, do you? It's gonna reduce the
no,
damage.
it's not. It's not about that. It's about deciding what order we're using cooldowns, because
Okay.
I can, as I said, I can use Indom and put us back to full before wind, and then I won't have Indom for after wind, or I could save Indom and use it after wind. Yeah, that's basically what I do too. But like the problem is that my GCD heals are super weak, and there's no point in me like stacking suckers, right? Because the shield is wasted. I could use emergency tactics on it once, but that's it, because then it also has a 15 second cooldown runner. So I can use it back to back. Are you using Medica 2 there? After water? I don't know if we have enough time for it to heal us before wind.
Wait, question now. You know that you mean the second water,
Yes.
or do you mean the third one?
Yes, I mean the second water.
There's about probably 15, 20 seconds between second water and wind.
Second water and wind. Okay, so I will try this time not to endom and endom after wind, seeing if that helps, because I don't want people dying from dots.
I can try. Do you want shield on wind or on third water? I mean, divine veil.
Probably better on the third water. Well, it's more efficient on shield on wind because it gives shield to everybody and everybody's gonna take damage. But I don't know. Try to do it before wind. Try to do it before wind. We'll go with that because it's more efficient. So that's what we should look for, I guess. Let's go and try. I can also probably Sacred Soil, actually. For it to be good, though, we need to be in a space where we don't move for a long time.
We are pretty much in the middle, so if you put it
Oh.
right down in the middle,
you
might even be able to hit water and wind, like wind
True.
and third water. How long is Sacred Soil? 10 seconds? 15 seconds?
It is 15 seconds, yes.
Yeah, then you might be able to hit both. Ignore him.
What?
Shiro, no. Everyone else, no.
What the fuck? How did that happen?
Xenos was slightly closer than Alex to his puddle.
Yeah.
Than Dave, I mean. So.
Wait, Terrarius? Who is that?
Don't be mean to my boy Dave.
He's messing with my boy Sejong, but he didn't react, so I'm sad. Fucking retarded party lists!
Who is the source of the water stacks, or is it an independent source? Can it be mitigated?
Ignorant. Which water stacks?
The ones on second phase.
Independent.
So a random person that got hit by a previous water.
It's a debuff, so it's placed on you by Brute Justice, but I do not think his damage lowers like through lowering. this.
Oh, that's what you meant. Okay.
Perfect number 1 placement. Yeah, boy.
Proud of you.
Thanks, man. Your approval means everything to me.
Got your back, buddy.
You're like a father figure to me.
Wasser!
Five. Putting up Divine Veil. Position is Beta, Alpha, Delta, Gamma.
Where's Water Boy?
Ah.
Oh, it's very far enough. Okay.
Thunder was in the middle.
Yeah, it was me. Thunder is before wind, I guess. I was waiting for wind.
Wind already happened.
Did it? I didn't even fucking
Yeah.
notice it. Jesus Christ.
So if water's here, it only comes to about halfway through the middle, so we have to be on the upper side as
No, water shouldn't be where we are jumping right now. Water should be mirrored where we're
well.
jumping.
Yeah, no, I get that, but I'm saying if we are on the mirror side, if water is on this spot on the other side, it only stretches to the literal middle of the map, so we have to be on the upper half as well. I was in the
Yeah, I mean, you can like place it there. It just everyone has to make sure to be on our side from the water stack, because you will have to run to this.
yeah.
I mean, you have
know.
enough time.
Yeah,
have
I
enough
just gotta make sure that because I don't know, I didn't clearly see who the water was, and I thought the person was just missing, but it was our fault. Okay.
It was me.
No, it wasn't. It was Emma's.
No, you
Done.
weren't missing. You were too.
Oh, but I killed
minutes
everybody though, no?
Oh, well,
Well,
that
yeah, kinda.
and that and no one was in the water, so it was like everybody's.
No, he killed you because he procced the thunder right on top
Yeah,
of
I
everyone.
fucked the thunder in.
Yeah, but we also wasn't in the water anyway. I don't think anybody was.
Oh, always forgetting putting Sage on.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, second water does not go into third water. So Sejong, who had second water, was right, staying out.
Oh
I don't
no,
know if
he
had-
yeah he was sure, but I'm saying literally no one else was. She took the stack alone.
She's strong, she can do it.
Okay. It's true. It's true.
Healers adjust. no hand. Reset.
Ouchies. How did Tijon live? Yo!
Because he practices Bushido.
Practice the blade. I study it.
He rolled a 1d4 and deflected the water into us.
You've only learned the blade. I was born in it.
Tijon was folded 1,000 times in the room.
No, not that. I told you how it works. 1,000 layers. Only folded like 60 times.
Still a lot of times, if you ask me.
It is.
Oh no.
The ad was too high.
Oh.
Ghoul!
I've got a good feeling about this one.
Ignore him. 5. Water 8. Water 3. Positions are alpha, beta, gamma, delta. Alpha, beta, gamma, delta. Stack with your partner. Tanks to D. Everyone behind the bosses. Only tanks here. Heal the tanks. Tank buster. Sin, run away to B. Alright, he's already there. Everyone on the edge now. Wait. Hit Cruise Chaser. Get Cruise Chaser, only Cruise Chaser. Now hit both. We're gonna get them down at the same time. Yeah. Kill him. Everyone in the middle. Everyone middle. White runs to D, green around Cruise Chaser. If you don't have anything around Brute Justice.
Blue? What blue?
That's white. Alright, I'm gonna tell it. Okay, I'm gonna tell
For D, right? I'm a D.
Okay. For this, positions are if you have the blue tether as anything except tank. I think it should be tank who gets one of them. Your job is to go to D.
Progress, boys.
Have you got a slideshow for this?
I do not have a slideshow, but I could show a video.
I would
have
like
to
that.
check. I have to check if it's always like in that video, but we could check that in a second. All right, that was really nice there.
Do you know why I said that, Kai? Because that's what Sophia said at the start of the world first clear.
Holy fuck, dude, Alex was so low. His fucking spamming heals on him all the time. Jesus Christ. I thought you were gonna die for sure. You went down to like 1% HP. And so did Shiro at some point. Jesus Christ.
Let me check quick who gets the debuffs. So, white tether is on. Okay. All right, it's random. Then let me put up my stream. Let's see if this one is.
Attention, all three.
We said we'd do it this week. This Sunday we did it. And we just have to keep doing it till we're
You guys hear me again?
Hmm.
normalizing it.
To be honest, like it feels super fucking easy now that we decided you have the button stand still. Like
Is my
it's
stream
been a
up?
breeze.
Hey, is the stream still up, or is it? Do I
Yeah,
have
yeah,
to
I see it. I see it.
All right.
I see your whole screen though.
Yeah, it's fine. I have to wait a bit. Okay, let's go here.
Menfina! Heretic.
Nah, man, only Menfina. She's knowledge.
You can log in again. You logged out again.
There is only one god, dude.
Tiamat.
And no, and his name is
What the
Fire
fuck
God.
is going on?
The only god that gives you anything.
Who? See both of them, Memphina and same
Disgusting.
name.
Buyer god is the only one that gives you a blessing, my dude.
Alright. Here they are killing Cruise Chase and Brute Justice. So check the debuff list here. That's what's important right now.
Okay, okay.
Okay. You get 2 people with the red-green one. It's pretty much the same as during O12S. So those 2 have to stay close. Those two have to be far apart.
Yeah.
1 person with blue always runs over here. The other person with blue always runs over here.
I was
So-
there.
Yeah, we were there. We were both there.
Is
Yes,
it
you
time
died
to
because,
or what?
of everyone else. You died because of
Ah,
everyone
okay.
else.
Ah, okay, okay.
Oh.
So the
I knew I
thing
could
what
trust
we
you,
have to do,
Sejong.
we have a few mechanics here. One of them is the tethers. The other one are these thunder people. Then the people with nothing, and then the 2 bosses. Cruise Chaser is this one. He will do fire on 3 people according to who's closest. First the closest, then the next, and then the last one.
Wait, hang on. Are their positions swapped? It was the other way around for us, wasn't it?
Yes, it's random which way
Okay,
they
okay.
spawn, probably. So you always coordinate to where Cruise Chaser is because he spawns first. You want 1 tank at least on Cruise Chaser, always. So if a tank has blue, that tank will go to Cruise Chaser and be the one that's pretty much over there. The way you want to do it is that you have like DPS, 1 person, 2 person take the fire here. They are close, just here, and then the tank takes the last one here. Or his cleaves. I think he does the fire. And Brute Justice does fire on 2 then. Yeah, Brute Justice does fire. So he will do the closest. Always the green people are those. So you see, the green people just stand really close here. That's all they do. You have the blue one over here together with both thunder markers. And the 2 who have nothing are the ones that stand around Cruise Chaser.
How do they stand around him?
Just pretty much like the green ones here.
So 1 front, 1 back, 1 side.
Yes, exactly. So because what happens is, first of all, the tethers happen. So all of them take damage. The 2 people with thunder take vulnerabilities. That is why you do not want them to do any other mechanic except for their thunder. That is why they are so far out and just forgotten over there. Ignore them.
Okay.
So
But they
Then
stack
he
with the
does his
tether
cleaves.
partners. The tether partners don't take the thunder, the debuff also?
no, they just stacked on top of each other here on the left. So it's just single. It looks like an AoE, but it's just on you.
Oh, okay.
Then you have the first cleave on the closest person on Cruise Chaser and the first fire on the closest person on Brute Justice. Next cleave on the next closest, and then the last cleave on the furthest.
So is the tank always in the same position, or what's going on
The
there?
tank here is always taking the last cleave. If he has nothing, he would be here the furthest, and this one would be a bit closer. So just making sure that the tank is always
And
the
how do we
furthest.
pick who goes like left and who goes right?
So we can check
when
another
we
one
have
real quick
tethers?
to see if there's any difference. Because here you see it's who gets what, it's different. So here you have tank with green and DPS with green, and you have a healer and DPS with white. Well, in the other one you
it
had
all-
a
Yeah.
tank with white, and
okay.
then 2 people with thunder. So once again, the green ones, they do a bit differently, but easiest is green ones take this one. Because in this way, like how they are doing is, these 2 take 1 hit and this one takes also the hit. It's just useless damage. Then you also have your 2 people here that take the damage. So it's the same. First the tethers, first fire, second fire here while he does the cleaves over there. The only thing is, everyone else was kind of outside. So you had Rap Astrada, so the paladin taking a cleave, this one taking a cleave, and then the last tether taking the cleave. And then it just rinse and repeat. So I would suggest we do it like this. Like they're doing it.
Easier.
It's easier how you position yourself, and it's just always the same depending on what debuff you get. So if you get the white one, you run to the left or you run to the right, doesn't matter. better is the tank always take the cleave because it's less damage to heal afterwards, but it doesn't matter that much. Then you have the 2 with nothing, stand there. The 2 with green stand here, and the Thunders go over there. See, they stack right on top of each other over here. And that is, one is the Shindaneko Hansha and the Raimi Shirohime and Phantom
Thunders
Assassin.
will always be moving over to the Brute Justice side, yeah?
Yes. Because the Thunders just, they take vulnerabilities and you want them out of any other mechanic that happens. And Brute Justice only does 2 flames, while Cruise Chaser does 3 hits. So you can also position them somewhere around the arena, for example, over there or
But
over
do you have
here.
one thunder on each side, or
No, both of them are stacking here. Like all 3 of them are stacked here,
All right. Yeah,
together with the ninja.
Okay. On Brute Justice's side. So if Brute
Exactly.
Justice is on the other side, then you stand on the other
Yes,
side.
except then you mirror it.
Yeah.
And green will always take Brute Justice, and the 2 with nothing will take that. Because he does 3. Like, he did 3 really fast, hit everyone. And at this point, it's the boss spawns, and he faces south. So we want every DPS going north. And, like, attacking him from north. While the main tank at that point, Alex, will be south. And he will just hit him, and you might be able to do the tank buster completely on your own. This is really easy. Nothing for anyone to do here except for damaging the boss as much as you can, and Alex taking the cleaves and all that.
Is that magical physical?
It's magical. You see, so he gets a debuff on the first hit that does that every hit afterwards would kill him instantly. That is why you tank invuln this. It's exactly because it's really tight. Even with hollowed ground, you can make this, but with hollowed ground, the next one you cannot make. So I would also have to do the same thing. I will have to take the first hit with cooldowns, and then second and third and fourth hit with tank buster. Because this chastening heat is applying the debuff,
Oh,
and then he does,
moving game.
and then he does 3 more hits. And then I think we should talk about this because the first mechanic is really easy. It's just freeze.
I understand that. I think that the tether is really simple, so we can talk about the first and it won't confuse people.
So he vanishes again, and now there are tethers on 4 people. These have orbs on the outside that will come towards you, and the others will have an AoE around them that they will have to place, like a puddle.
Is that always 2 healer, 2 DPS?
It's I'm not sure. It could be random, but it doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter if it's what you get. You will have to position accordingly. In this, I would have to check the other video. It's easiest to see which tether you're tethered to and move accordingly. So, for example, those that are always tethered to Cruise Chaser's side go towards Alex, and those that are tethered to Brute Justice side go towards the opposite side, and then keep them like this. Because again, this group beautiful positioning in my opinion. You want to place the puddles in 2 by 2, just like this, and immediately stack middle. The reason is there will be a heart that spawns over here and moves through. Every time it hits one of these puddles, there's a huge explosion, so the healers will have to heal us all the time. But we have to make the heart hit 4 of these puddles in order to get the awakened heart, get the debuff or the buff, however you want to call it, as well as find Alex and do the later parts. These puddles here, they will slow us, so we will just place them the same like this. They will slow us as well as the heart. Both tanks will have to be on Brute Justice side and do like a separate mechanic all by themselves. So first, the tank, one of the tanks uses cooldowns and takes the fire always to south. That is why everyone is in the middle. Everyone runs south because you have to be further away from these explosions. Second tank cleaves the whole party with it. We heal up, wait for the set of explosions, and then it's literally just stand in the middle, wait where the heart goes, because where the heart goes, that is where Alex will spawn. And in this case, the heart goes over there, so the way now is everyone except for tanks goes bottom in this case, and the tanks go directly opposite. He will do a T split, a T cleave. So one straight through the middle, as well as like one straight through here and one over here. So you have the tanks over there and the DPS over here. You can coordinate it on the arena like this red dot here, for example, yes. Take the damage, do this, and that's pretty much. Please
They
again.
didn't kill the
super
heart?
jump.
Did you just leave the heart?
No, you do not kill the heart. So here, once again,
So a few things. At that, there was a person with a white proximity thing tether there. You just can't touch. That's it, right?
those two
Can't
cannot touch.
the other. Yeah, that's.
And that is
it's
why you have the
literally
tanks.
like fucking Omega.
Yeah, and that's why you have one of them run over there and one of them.
But it's
I'm
on
not
random
sure.
people,
It could
no?
be. It could be that it's always the tanks because no one else has any mechanic except for this one, and this one down here.
So it might be a tank with the random DPS, maybe.
So both tanks, for example, over here, right? You see, there's no, actually it's AH. Who's AH? It's this one. Sorry.
It's
The
a tank
tank-
and the DPS.
Yeah, it's this one there with the green group thingy, group debuff at the bottom. That is this big explosion.
So one of the tether people and the group buff has to go there.
And the rest goes opposite. And then it cleaves again. You want 3 people. In this case, you do not want the tank that takes the next tank buster. So here they have
Is that the closest targets again?
yes. So you want
okay.
3 people to do that.
You're going a bit. That's as much as I can process, to be honest, without doing it.
But this is literally after this is again just hit him. It's just this one more thing, and then it's just hit him again, and then
Okay.
comes wormhole, and that is a whole other thing. So, like, literally, it's just take it again, have one person run as far away from Brute Justice as he can. So you see there, the Scholar, I think, is in this case, who runs away. Because he, once again, takes super jump.
So how are we deciding? Like, how are we deciding who goes to those 3 positions?
Okay, you see everyone. It depends on the debuffs you'd get here.
Yeah.
So in this case, got a debuff, 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 right? So only Sin didn't get one, Raimi and Kiona didn't get one. So those 2, 3 are already prepared to take a certain mechanic.
Okay. Do we know if it's always going to be healers without debuffs there, or is it completely random?
We do not know that. I think these are completely random.
Can we check, like, on some?
I could check
written
another
guide or
video.
something? I mean, there might be a guide that tells you exactly.
There's a 50 minutes walkthrough. Not this. See here, this is the different one. That's the first one. Here he says it.
The other one that doesn't have sound, by the way.
That's again another. That's a DPS and a tank again. Same as
Yeah,
the
here
other.
it's 3 people actually, right? You see. As well, the Black Mage had the shared sentiment, and you have both tanks plus the Black Mage.
Why did the other
Well-
tank need to go there? He didn't need to. He didn't have a mechanic, did he?
I think it's a 3-person stack,
But
and they
with a-
stack with the tanks. The shared
But
sentiment.
wasn't the other one 2? The other video wasn't it 2 people?
Yeah, it's
doing-
2, yes.
They're just doing one tether, the tank tether and the group buff. That's all they're doing. They
Yeah,
don't
I
do it.
mean, yeah, but this is an older video he's showing right now because you see it's also a completely different group.
It's just opposite. 2 people on one side and stack on the other side.
No,
Same
it's
thing.
not. They just
Okay,
didn't-
here you have
Oh, they have
both
3 on one
healers
side.
and 1 DPS without it. So looks like both healers are always safe.
So they can
So
have
here
one
they
healer on
take-
each side. Or actually, it shouldn't matter because we're just gonna heal afterwards anyway.
Okay, the baits are in this case here. They do both healers and the DPS that had the blue tether.
Anyone have sound on the stream?
No, don't need sound.
Okay.
If you share your screen, it doesn't share sound. You have to
Yeah,
share
that is
the
why
application.
I was saying like what he was saying. It was that in their case, always the people that bait the cleave for Cruise Chaser are both healers as well as the DPS that has this blue tether. Okay. Another way is you can make a tank that does not have the mechanic. So in this case, that would be Ilya Dalamik. That is why in this video, that tank does not move with the stack. Because here, he gets a debuff, a vulnerability, through being here in this stack. While if he's not in the stack, he does not have the debuff, and then he can take the cleaves.
So it's better to do it 2 people rather than 3.
Yes, then you can have it always that the tank that did not have the mechanic, one of the healers, plus the DPS that had the blue tether take the cleaves, and the other healer takes super jump. So for example, we could do Kai always takes the super jump, so his job is after this is all done, and we're in the middle for the cleaves, he runs as far away from Brute Justice as he can.
The cleaves, are they based on proximity?
Yes, and you always want the tank to take the first hit.
Can you show me that, please?
So here, right? See
Show
this?
me after they like them running back into the middle. I just want to see it play out. That's all.
Right.
So.
1, 2, 3.
Oh, okay, gotcha. All right.
And here they have one healer, the DPS that did not have did have the blue tether, plus the tank that did not have a mechanic.
Or we can do it same. So like side, north, south.
Yeah, show the
Yes.
first phase again, Shiro, because Sejong has a short memory.
The first what?
The first part, as soon as the transition begins, and we have the
So
tethers.
this one when Alex.
Yes.
So tether-wise, blue goes left, blue goes right, green around Brute Justice, nothing around Cruise Chaser, thunders go Brute Justice blue side.
But left and right can be swapped because their positions aren't fixed.
Yeah.
Yes. That's all, like left and right switch. It's not north and south suddenly. Then it's this, and then it's literally the second phase where it's first hard, second Cruise Chaser, and Brute Justice once again. And then it's one time like this once again. So we just hit the boss. Tank takes tank busters.
You think you have invuln for all those hits, or what are we doing about those?
For this
second hits?
one, like we said, Alex will take the first hit with cooldowns, and then takes the cleaves with his invuln.
Okay. Easy.
For the second one, I will try the same because the second one is a bit harder. The timing between the tank buster and the cleaves is a lot longer. So he does one auto attack in between. So instead of being tank buster, you take the vulnerability and then 1, 2, 3. It's like tank buster, auto attack, pause, 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 cleaves, cleaves, cleaves. So it's a lot longer of time span that you take damage. So you cannot invuln those with one invuln. We could either do it this way, that I take the first one with cooldowns, then wait a bit, take the second one, the cleaves with a tank bust invuln, and or the other one is immediately N1 take 2 of the cleaves, and Alex would have to take the 3rd cleave. But we would have to try that to see which
Yeah,
one's better.
yeah. Let's do the
Okay,
to get the
this
heart
part, this
and
part. Go back to that for a sec, sure.
Yeah.
So you said that just play out for a second. You said that if you're on cruise chase, you go towards Alex, right?
Yes.
But is Alex's position fixed there? Can he go around?
North. North.
It's always north.
Yes.
So-
For this. It's
So
not.
the layout of the tethers, no matter who the people are, is always going to be in that order: right, left, right, left.
Yeah, the reason is because, for example, you see these tethers are down here and
Yeah.
these tethers are up here. You want to be as far away from your tether as you can.
No, I get that, but I was just thinking, could Alex be potentially south, and then they're going to be flipped? But if it's always going to be like that, that's okay.
You just want to be as far away as you can.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah. Okay.
and the important part is you first pull them for a bit. You wait, so these guys do their puddles, and they get smaller and smaller, and then you take them in this zigzag order. While you are inside one of these puddles, you're slowed down really quite a lot. So make sure that when you run from the middle to the north, you run fast.
yeah,
But you need
pop
these
sprint,
in order
sprint
to
there, I guess.
you need these in order to slow down the heart. Otherwise,
No,
these
yeah.
attacks will be too fast
It's
after
fine. It's
each
fine.
other.
Easy.
And
Next.
when we awaken the heart, we get the encyclopedia thingy that allows us to do the later mechanics. Well, yeah, as well as shows us Alex. Yeah, I mean, we'll wipe like 1,000 times before we get.
Let's
I'm-
fucking go. We're not gonna wear 1,000 times.
Honestly,
only maybe 100.
Yeah, the first tether mechanic seems pretty simple. We can do this.
I will be right back.
Does everyone know tether positions for first mechanic?
Yeah, seems pretty simple, but
Good.
we'll see.
We will see. DPS are pretty easy actually, because most of our spots are the same.
Oh, I need to check. Go. Just a sec.
For the very first mechanic on transition, anyone can get any debuff, right?
I think so. Yes.
Yeah, I thought so too.
Yeah, we have to change something. I will not be able to tank and run the second set of cleaves in Alex. Those are 8 minutes into the fight. And I'm pretty sure I use mine after minute 1, and I have 7 minutes cooldown. Yeah, my tank and run is 1 minute 60, and no, 1 minute 16. 26, about 1 minute 25, 1:30 or so into the fight, and so I would be 30 seconds off having like. I know, but then you wouldn't have cooldowns because you just used your cooldowns on the big hit. I can try to not use tank and run at the start of the fight. But that would mean like 7 minutes of not using tank and run at all. Take the cleaves, so you take the cleaves though. Yeah, I know. If you do not have the invuln, you do not take a lot of damage there. I mean, no, I could change it to I have Sentinel. I could use Sentinel there instead. But like I said, that would just mean that Hollowed Ground is just not used for a long time. I don't know if I take the first cleave as a tank buster instead of you, and then you can home gang during that phase. That's easier. But your home gang is pretty much useless there as well. So I don't think we should change that. Yeah, then we just have to provoke. So I will take the heat and you take the cleaves. The cleaves do around 40k damage each without cooldowns. So it's pretty much 120k in 3 seconds. Plus auto attacks. I'm not sure if you can do one in between the cleaves.
Can I cast fire? I'm ready.
No,
Please.
don't cast fire. Wait.
I thought you
You
wanted
ready?
to be an ice mage and wanted to use ice bolts instead of fire bolts.
No, I'm gonna like give flavor to my paladin. Oh, paladin. I'm not playing with wizard now. That's you. Or sis.
I might also go monk, I'm not sure.
We'll make Lizzie go cleric. We'll be fine.
I'm doubting that she would go for it, to be honest.
We'll make Lizzie go druid. We'll be fine.
Doubting that she would do play druid. That type of
I'll play a cleric. I won't get
Are you
that.
actually a paladin that can also heal, or are you just a paladin that does fire?
They can't. I mean, they can heal, but not. Like, if you're dying, I can
What's
make it
that?
so you
What's
don't-
that fucking paladin from Pathfinder? What's it called? The healer one? Like pharmacist or something like that. Like what's she's
Hospitaller.
Yeah, hospitaller. There you go.
I'm not doing that though. So paladin, the way paladin work is they have spell slots, and you need to spend your spell slots to smite. So if I smite, I can't heal. I've used my. I have a little bit of innate healing, but not that much. So like, at level 5, I can do fucking 25 hit points a day. It's nothing. And I'm pretty sure I have to touch you as well. So don't count on me.
Ignore him.
Oh, one is on the wrong place, John.
Where's 4? Where's 4?
No.
Yes.
4 is on the wrong place. Kai was on the wrong
Oh,
side.
was it on the wrong place? Ah, fuck me.
Naturally, like the roulette is everyone on this side dies. Wow, you're gonna buy someone a house again, Kai.
Food Kai.
I was thinking about it,
Dinners.
but
Isn't it a large house that was in sale?
yeah, but like,
Are you gonna buy it for yourself or for someone else?
no, I don't want to live in a mist. I don't want
Oh,
another
it's
house.
a mist house. Who cares?
I'm not getting rid of this house unless I buy 2 next to each other.
Did Sejong invite you for tea already?
Can have tea on my movie couch.
Oh, so we actually finally decorated
No.
the Moogle couch.
Yeah. I think Kai gave it to me.
Ah, 3 direct crits in a row, my bad.
Goodbye for my alts too. But you know what I would do with that.
Ignore him.
Kai.
I am in the wrong fucking place again. I will
Careful
fix
with our
it. Nope.
explosion now.
He's the last one, so.
Fucking pulling while I'm
Do
trying to
not
make business.
concentrate on fucking chat, Kai.
Twice in a row.
Trying to make business? Excuse me.
This guy's selling a fucking mansion. Alright, let's go. Sorry, let's go.
Distracting Kai. Fucked up. Whoa, when
Oh, it's fucking huge last spike. Jesus Christ. Karma.
How's that karma? It's
I don't know.
fucking Shiro. I hate this guy so much.
Oh fuck, now I fucked up.
Wow!
You pulled too fast, I forgot to take off my...
You should have said it. It was my turn.
fast. Both of you
It
were
was my
so
turn
fast.
to say it.
No, it's my turn.
I thought, but you said it first, though.
Yes.
We said it in unison. It's even better. Hey, stop typing!
Yeah, I heard the time and I was like,
Yeah.
oh, alright, what's coming
I
now?
only missed one GCD. It's fine. It's just a broil. No biggie.
No, we're not gonna make the DPS.
Say bye to your 100%.
It's okay. I'll get it on the clear.
It's
He's been
just
taking
not
more
gonna
damage
heal.
than Jay this time.
Was an important act. Just like Prog.
If we had 8.0 damage, we would clear this easy. We probably would switch the Black Mage for another Samurai though.
Why not switch the whole party for Samurai?
Well, we need at least 2 tanks and maybe a healer.
But you've got
I
like
mean,
bloodbath
no
and
hand.
shit.
I
You
mean,
don't need no healers. And you can just do
we
double
would only
paladin.
lose we would only lose like 15k DPS for a healer instead of a Samurai, so it's not that much.
Are you proud of me, Sejong?
Very proud of you.
Even though you typed, you
Even though
made it.
typed. Fucking
Yeah, I saw that. I don't know. Like, raise my eyebrow a little bit. That's some bullshit.
That's a problem with this fight as well. All mechanics register before the visuals even start to happen.
Wow. It's like really annoying.
Eight on water. 5. Nisis. Water and 8. Water and 5. Positions are beta, delta, gamma, alpha. Beta, delta, gamma, alpha. Next to me, Sejong, yeah?
Yep.
Delta on me. Dave on me.
Where's next wall go?
No next water.
Oh, okay.
Tanks to D. Stack up. Party behind.
Well, you're fucked up.
Tank buster.
Might be okay though.
Nope.
No. Yeah. I used my Indom way too early. Didn't have it up. Really after.
We were not gonna.
Do
Yeah,
it!
that's just reason we cannot make it if they're gonna enrage.
I need to save. I'm using. I can actually recitation Indom a single tank instead of Excog a single tank instead of using Indom on both. Because Xenos is using Cure 3, right? On you guys. Okay. Yeah, I mean, that's how we're sort of doing it anyway. I'm focusing mostly on Shiro, so yeah, I'll do that instead. I used it super early and didn't have it up.
And you would die when you said, oh shit, right before feeling set to 1 HP. Like,
I don't know why I thought we were gonna take a lot of fucking damage when we were behind the eyes.
yeah, we take no damage at all there,
Yeah, yeah.
except for the Nisi ticks.
Those are just.
Anyway, medals were low.
No hand.
Oh? Okay.
Hero, no.
That was way too early.
Yeah. Wipe. Just wipe.
How did you die, Jay?
I'm gonna look. 1 second.
You was too slow and got hit from.
Yeah, I was, but like it didn't look like I was too slow.
but the server is ticking earlier than originally.
Yeah, the mechanic
Like Shiro
happens.
said.
The mechanic happens before you even see any visuals or any sound.
Yeah, that's what with most mechanics though. Almost
All
all
of
them,
mechanics
really.
here, all the water sprays, for example, as well. You can already be on the complete opposite
Yeah.
side of the boss, and you're still getting hit by the water spray.
Okay. Go.
Damn it.
Kai,
Hmm?
send me the hype song.
You don't like my songs, Jay.
I value the
Goodness.
things you say and send.
It's probably just again you violate the law.
Remember the Emperor!
Remember the Emperor!
Goals are all the same.
Ignore him.
You moved.
I wanted to move over. I didn't have lightning.
Seven on water. 4 is 3.
No.
Nice one, Sejong.
Fuck off.
Take alpha.
Thunder in 8. I'm dead. Shit.
Oh, fuck. That was my bad, just wiped.
Sure, if you die, it's problematic to us clearing.
That was not his fault, it was mine.
You didn't die.
Yeah, but I knew it was full HP, and then I
Oh,
was
you're
looking at.
Look, don't worry about it. I know you feel like as the team lead, you have to take responsibility.
No, he's my tank. I need to keep him up. So it was 100% me. You're calling the pass, right, Shiro? By the way.
I'm
Or not.
calling it? I can call it if you want to.
The Sheen is okay. Well,
I mean, you
say
can
when-
take your time a bit longer because you have like pretty much up until shortly before water to pass it. But in order to do the positions correctly, it would be best to take it about 10 seconds before water or so. Ignore hand. Oh, now it smells like as if someone's making chili pommes here.
Ooh. Okay.
Shiro, letting your samurai die is problematic to us clearing.
Okay.
I mean, in 96 DPS samurai die, yes, that's
Yeah.
96k. That's really difficult to deal with.
woof.
You
Close.
switch. Oh, you're fine.
What? Still doesn't know.
10. Five, 4.
I hate it when I have electric karma. I fucking lost the whole fucking arena. Coming.
Grab your nieces. In 6, 5, water, and 5.
Yep.
Positions are alpha, beta, gamma, delta.
Okay, I need to be there.
Hmm?
Auto attack on Alex.
Oh. Damn.
Was one more auto attack. If he would have survived that, it would have all been good, but
We're gonna put the fairy on you, but shit.
okay, it's only 100 million.
I mean, it's pretty cheap, to be honest.
Yeah,
Paid 300 for mine.
I could buy 1/10 of it. 1/100th of it.
Wait, you want a large for 100 mil?
I was selling it for 50 actually.
Yeah, because we saw one for 100 mil on sale. And the signpost says that anyway, you gotta like PM about it.
Hmm? No, I don't really want it, to be honest.
You just want to flip it. He's just want to make money.
No, I was thinking about buying it for somebody. Or for my alts.
Maybe Sejong likes houses.
No, Sejong's a waste. Doesn't
Not
use his
buying a
house.
not buying a house from is a waste. Sejong in general is a waste or what?
No, buying a house for him. Of course Sejong's not a waste.
Didn't want a house. I was forced to get it.
Didn't you buy it yourself though?
No.
Okay, I gave it to you. I thought you had enough guilt to buy it yourself.
Give
He
us the
does.
name then. Who do you
Dude,
value
yeah.
more on friendship to buy a house?
What's this valuing friendship bullshit though?
I
Everything he does, like
Didn't I also assist you with buying a house?
You
I
was,
mean-
No hand.
you was like,
No hands.
you was like, I ain't giving you more than 15 mil, so I want to know who the fuck is
Yeah,
worth on.
Yeah, mine costs. What was
His
mine?
cost 3 mil.
3 mil.
Yeah, so who are you gonna pay 100 for? I want to know.
I'm not gonna pay 100 for a fucking random person.
Oh, I didn't say she's random. Who is it? Is it Pandapop?
Yeah, of course. My favorite person in the whole world, Thunderpump.
Oh.
that was really laggy there.
Super laggy, Jesus.
If I had a couple of you, then I'd buy you
Hmm?
a house.
Can't hear you.
He
Really?
values you.
No, I said Sejong.
I value you too.
Thanks, man.
Even though you don't appreciate
I
me
appreciate
and my effort.
water, Nate.
How much PD? Woo!
Grab. Water and 10.
Oh, we touched.
Ew, the healer's touched.
Did ya?
Fucking gay.
Yeah.
My Nisi ran out before someone took it.
No, it's you can see it at the damage DPS meter. Because they both have 46k of damage.
Yeah, we touched.
What's a DPS meter?
Sounds like cheating to me, Sejong.
The thing a samurai needs to justify his position in the party.
That was an early pull.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Set.
Hmm. Did I clip you, maybe?
I just took 67k.
It was
that
just
a
not
normal?
enough healing. Yeah.
Uh.
If you clip him, he also clip. No, he doesn't clip you if he's further away. But that's normal.
Too early.
Do not attack. So. Now you can attack.
Maybe in a what?
Oh, yeah, touch.
Hmm?
Excellent.
It passed twice? What the fuck?
No, it's fine. Oh, Kai grabbed
Like-
from someone.
Yeah, Sin normally is my partner, but we had different colors, and then we passed anyway, and I got from
Yeah,
purple
okay,
to green.
That.
Jesus Christ, what the fuck?
Reset. Does it still work, the house selling? I thought they kind of patched it so you cannot buy houses directly from someone.
No, and well, so you can. You have to buy a small one first, and then transfer from that if you want to get it instantly.
What the fuck is the first one?
Ignore that. It's a
Okay.
recipe.
Oh no. That
Oh no.
let's try to fucking.
Don't pull. Let me go to the bathroom. Let's take like a quick like 2-minute break or something.
By the time we reach next transition, nigga's gonna have forgotten what the fucking order was.
Yeah. That's what I said. Too much
Yeah, reset it.
information.
It's not like those mechanics are really
Yeah,
slow.
I remember it. They're not that complicated.
They're not complicated. No, that's true.
That is why it's always. Even though you typed, you made it.
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, I saw that. I don't know, like.
We ready, guys?
Is Alex back from coughing?
Ich weiß es nicht. I honestly want that house over there. Actually, no, I don't. I think someone in my FC has this house up here. Let me see. I think this is actually Nero's house. Yeah, it is. Okay, cool. One Kuro's house, and dash it back. Let's go, boys and girl. It's time to get past this second phase. Let's go. Got a good feeling about this. Jay!
I don't know though. Do I have a good feeling about this?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Alright, I guess so.
I mean, you always trust in what Kai tells you.
I do. I value the things that he says.
Motherfucker.
Check your food.
Ready. Fucking go. This bitch is dead. Easy. One shot. Let's go. Sin will carry us.
Oh, that's strong.
Inserted.
Ignore hand. Water and 10.
God damn it.
5, 4. I'm missing.
Call the pass, please.
Pass. Water and 10. Beta, alpha, delta, gamma.
Dangerous is behind me, no?
Yeah, normally she's behind you. Kai, you should have been closer, but it's fine.
Oh. Okay.
And now, thanks go to D again.
On.
Tank Buster.
Long cruise.
Yeah, focus cruise. All to the wall. Still cruise, only cruise, only cruise. And now kill both of them.
See, easy.
Green is wrong, Sin we're brute justice.
We're Cruise Chaser.
No, green is brute justice.
We were Cruise Chaser last time.
No, always brute justice.
Yeah, but we went Cruise Chaser last time and we did it right.
Last time we fucked up completely because everyone else was just standing on brute justice.
Yeah, one target boss, nigga. I'm ready.
Alright, once again. Green tether north and south, close on brute justice. White tether all the way left, all the way right. Thunder debuff on the white tether on brute justice. No debuff north and south of Cruise Chaser. And the white tether for Cruise Chaser has to be further away than the other two, but closer than all the others.
Hold on. How do we decide who goes north or goes south if you don't have a debuff?
Just,
adjust.
you have enough time, just look and move.
Yeah.
So, like, what I'm doing right now for, like, the tether is whoever's, like, closest to their side goes there. I guess that's what we're doing.
Yeah.
Like, for the blue tether, for instance, whoever's more to the left goes to the left, whoever's more to the right goes to the right.
No.
Yes. That
What?
is-
No, that can't be right. Tank
The
has
blue
to go
tether.
towards Cruise Chaser.
No,
Yeah,
no.
Tank has to go towards Cruise Chaser. It can't just be left or right. You
Yeah,
can't swap.
tank
The
should
tank goes-
tank, but that is not always a tank. It can also be healer and DPS.
Are you sure?
It's always a tank or
only-
DPS or healer or DPS, right? Or
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's.
We've only ever seen tanks get it. Tank and DPS.
No, in,
I got it both times. I got it.
In
the first blue was me
Xenos
and
for
Sejong.
example, in Xenos' video, you have a healer and a DPS get it. So you have the healer.
Okay, let's say tanks and healers go towards Cruise then.
Yeah, okay, and DPS always toward brute justice. Both thunders on the on the DPS. Check. Also say.
The thunder is always on the DPS. Yeah, because it's always
no,
going to be a tank
Thunder-
and healer connected, or
No,
Thunder
thunder is
can go on
always
healer.
on one tank or one healer, as well as one DPS. So we have green tether in between tank healer DPS, blue tether between tank healer DPS, thunder between tank healer DPS, and no debuff between tank healer DPS. So you can each of us can get one debuff, but it will always be like if a tank gets a debuff, then the person who has the same debuff is a DPS. So it's like two groups. You have a tank healer group and the DPS group, and it's 4 different types you can have.
the
They're split.
thunder is the same can be on a healer as well, or in a tank?
Thunder can be on a tank or a healer, as well as 1 DPS. Those people stack on the Brute
Justice
Justice
Black.
tether,
Can
all
can
the
we
way on
have
the edge.
can we have like a blue on 2 DPS or no? Blue and,
No,
and red
no, no.
tether?
No.
No, let's say this is Brute Justice side here, okay? Then we have the DPS with a blue tether all the way here, and both Thunder people all the way here.
Yeah. Brown
So,
Brute Justice
Cruise-
side.
Yes, if this is Cruise Chaser side, so for example, Cruise Chaser would be around here, okay?
Mhm.
Then we have the blue tether standing about here, like halfway between Cruise Chaser and the edge. We have no debuff here, no debuff here. And on the Brute Justice side, we have green debuff here, green debuff here. They have to stand close, so pretty much like as if Jay and I would have it. This is the distance. You have to be close, otherwise you die.
Yeah, but do you have to literally be north and south, or can you be like?
Yes.
Okay.
Otherwise you
have to
cleave
aim.
others.
You have to aim the cleave.
Otherwise you cleave other. And we can always make the tanks and healers always north of the bosses, and the DPS always south.
Yeah, well,
then you
what
do
we're
not
doing is that the healers and the tanks that have the blue will always go to Brute Justice side, right?
Yeah, we said
Yes.
that already.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
to Cruise Chaser side.
Cruise
Tanks
Chaser.
and healers, Cruise Chaser
Okay.
side.
Okay.
But for the green tether, the tank or healer who gets the green tether always now north of Brute Justice, and the DPS south of Brute Justice. No debuff, tank and healer north of Brute Justice, Cruise Chaser, sorry, and DPS south.
Okay, easy.
Right.
Does everybody understand? Like, for real? Because it's really easy to explain again if no one gets.
And green has to stay close, otherwise they die.
Okay, let's
Right.
go again.
No debuff, healer and tank goes north, right? Of
Yeah.
Brute
Uh-huh.
Justice.
Well,
It's
healer
green.
tank,
No, Cruise
No
Chaser
problem.
guy.
both cruise.
No
yeah.
debuff is Cruise Chaser. Green tether is Brute Justice.
Yes. No debuff. Oh, no debuff is Cruise Chaser, and green tether is Brute Justice. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Just need to see a couple times and then look at it. Yeah, I read them.
So
I'm actually not liking today. It's so random. Like, I really feel like the servers just randomly hate on your ISP.
Currently I'm really fine, I just had a few lags sometime.
Do you guys
don't
have the
like
same ISP or
no,
different?
No, we are letting
Yeah, but it could be the same ISP. I don't know.
Nah, well, nah, it's not really an ISP issue most of the time.
Hmm.
He's also using a VPN, I don't.
Yeah, because my ISP always has packet swap.
Ignore hand.
On the thing here. Telecom is really bad.
Like, oh, but it's not just, you know, your
It is, though,
ISP.
in
It's
my
everybody.
Oh,
Like, no, yeah,
I don't
but
wanna
it
hear
happens to me
bullshit
too, you know?
arguing
Yeah,
again.
but the thing in Germany, it also depends who's the which company is providing all the
Yeah.
internet for the city.
Yeah,
Because
exactly.
we have companies buy rights in order to build cables underground, and no matter who internet provider you have,
Or-
they have to pay those people money in order to use their cables. So, for example, Sejong has Telecom, I think, that provides his cables, while we have a different company here.
But my ISP really has problems with that because they have some issue with the fucking servers for whatever reason. There's a whole thread about it.
But this seems to be like a common issue with like Final Fantasy and ISPs
yeah,
in general.
It's fucking.
It's probably mostly like Square Enix's fault over. I mean, I'm
Yeah.
sure ISPs are probably not very good either, because I mean I've been hearing that German ISPs are garbage in general.
Yeah,
Yeah, but
but it's not an issue. It's actually not an ISP issue because every other game is fucking fine.
yeah, exactly.
Seven seconds water.
Was it just that?
No, we have to use this. She's my Thunderbrunner.
Wipe.
I want to try something on the chakrams. I might die. I want to.
What you trying?
Well, so when I run out, I can get one cast and then like half a cast. So I'm seeing like it's a waste of time. I want to see if I can like after optical sight snapshots, my position's locked in. I want to try and zoom in before the chakrams have the animation and see if they kill me. Because I'm guessing the chakrams damage calculates at the same time as optical sight, maybe.
No.
Hmm.
Optical sight is like split second before. It's half a second to a second before the damage reaches.
How do you know?
It's Caspars. Optical sight Caspar and Chakram Caspar. Chakram Caspar is a bit slower than
Okay,
optical sight.
okay. I'll see. Because I don't like doing nothing for half a second. It feels bad.
Look at this guy.
Doing good enough damage.
I mean, and that is why you only deal 13k while everyone else of us deals like 80k and up.
Sorry, I'm a bad character.
You only need to deal like 70k more damage. It's fine, you're not that behind.
It's like half a GCD.
Imagine if we actually had that DPS throughout this fight, we'd be done in minutes.
Well, depends if they scale the bosses accordingly.
No man, don't want that DPS. Fucking
Ads.
skipping bullshit. Ads.
Imagine doing ads with that DPS.
It's gonna be like fucking water just in the middle of random mechanics again.
Yeah.
But I think they fixed that random,
Yeah.
like water's not despawning. I mean, we had before, like when we tried it the first time.
We had
during
less
this
damage though. We have
fight. Yeah,
more
but
damage now.
we still had like waters so often. We had like every second pull or so, we had the water puddles during the mission. Ignore it.
It's a cooldown, brother.
Should be 2 minutes.
90 seconds.
I think 90.
Really?
Brotherhood is that's like really annoying because your rill of fire thing is 2 minutes, but Brotherhood is closer.
Brotherhood always has such a weird timing.
That's wrong too. Riddle of Fire and Brotherhood both have 90 seconds.
And I mean the other one, Perfect Balance. Do I mean that one?
Yeah, that's the one you mean.
I hate that for Monk. That's like the most annoying part. That one is not aligning with those two. And even I hate Perfect Balance. It's just such a shitty skill.
It doesn't feel good to use.
Yeah, it's really annoying to use.
Yeah, me too. Winky face, physical damage only. Fucking cool. Don't know why stuff like that still exists.
What?
And Brotherhood only gives physical damage. And I can't trigger his thing either because it's weapon skills only, so my magic doesn't give him shackle.
Brotherhood misses my window as well completely. Like only the first window fits, and then the third, I think. The second window.
Let's just all agree Monk is a shitty class. That needs to change. I mean, I like the rotation and all, I just hate perfect balance. It's such an annoying skill to use.
Fucking bad.
Pass.
Careful. What happened there?
I had to go past Xeners, and Xeners had to go past me, and then we crossed back for the next mechanic and hit each other.
You can just sit on your partner after you pass if you don't have to, if you have to stack or whatever.
If me and Shura need to
Must have
pass, it's
one.
really awkward. There's like 4 people on the way.
Is there any way we could optimize that though? Like,
Have the
So
two
that
melee
doesn't
DPS
happen?
split a bit further apart, because this time the problem was I was not able to go through the middle between Sejong and Dave because they were
I'm
really
literally
close.
on the edge there. More to the right, and I get hit by.
No, not to the right, to the north.
so,
So for
can you,
example, you go
can you
further
mark
to
it
the
where
right
they
for
would
me.
be?
That is the right for me. I
Like,
can't
the
go
DPS
further.
are normally like hit this, right?
Yes, and I'm A, and the
So
fire...
we had the ice here, right? And so ice is here, and Dave was pretty much here, and Sejong was here. So they were this close. There was no way for me to pass
No,
through
no,
here.
No,
So the way I had to move, no, that was how close you were. So I had to move around here, get when Jay was pretty much where he is right now. So I had to go here,
And there's gonna be a
Xenos-
healer here too.
and
always.
yeah, and Zenas was here, and she had to go to Dave. So she went to Dave, I went to Jay, and I had to wanted to
I was
move
dead
back
center,
here.
yeah. I'm always dead center.
We were on A.
So Xeners and my position are always the
You were
same.
like this.
I'm
But you
either
were
down
this
here
close,
above
you
C
two.
or
But I
dead
can't go.
center.
No, I can't go further north. It's literally there's the fire.
But the fire happens only
The
for
fire
like
happens a
deflection.
lot earlier.
Yeah, it happens earlier, Sejong.
The fire
Yeah.
happens, and it's immediately.
Okay, I adjust again as always.
Hold up. Can you touch the ice? Can you go near the ice?
Yes, yes.
Yeah,
there
yeah.
is
Well then,
no
alright,
problem.
look, if me and you get a pair, I'll just run south. It's okay, yeah? I'll just come down here. I don't mind, it's fine for me. I'll look, because I can see what we have. I'll adjust it. If me and you need to touch, I'll move south, don't worry.
I mean, it was the first time for me to move there, not
Yeah.
moving to Sejong or Dave.
But I had,
You
to
know-
come, I had to come to you last time, and it was AIDS. 'Cause
Yeah,
had
I
to-
know.
We can also make it so that the healer is very close to the ice. But the thing is, right? I think if you're right on top of the ice, it will be hard to see the debuff
no.
that you have
Instead
on your
of the
head.
healer, like I would say, instead of the healer, have for if DPS have it, have Dave really close to the ice here.
So, but where is the healer coming from after it does the lightning?
He takes the lightning, and she was around here somewhere. So it
Yeah,
was
but-
she was here, and then she has
Okay,
to grab
so you
it.
want the healer instead to be like here? Is no one here?
If you have to grab Nisi at this point, okay? If you have to grab Nisi, so you do not have it at this point, then you're pretty much around here. If you have it, you can be here. Because if
Nah, that's my
because
spot.
this way, This way, it's easier for me to run through them and get to J as well and go back. 'cause I have
Okay, so if the healer that does lightning share with the tank, instead of going above C, which is what we're doing, we'll go here to this slice. Is that okay for the ranged? Where are the ranged at? Where's Sophia and
Jay
Sin?
is-
I'm
Jay is around
always
here.
about here.
Yeah.
All the time.
Okay.
So I
And
can
Sin
move
is
into
pretty
water.
much a bit
Wait,
north of
can
them.
you be a bit and Sin is a bit north, like
I'm
wait.
on the northeast side, moving around there.
Can you do like this? Is this what you guys are doing?
Like Sin is pretty much around there somewhere.
Around there? Okay, that's even better. Okay. All right.
And then we have like Dave around here.
Maybe be on the line just to
Sejong.
give more space overall.
Sejong, I always try to aim the fire also a bit further out, so you can be pretty much on this line here, and you're not gonna get hit by the fire. Even before the fire's out.
Yeah.
Sejong, do you want to stay close to the eyes so I get the?
No. I don't fucking care. It hasn't been an issue, to be honest, the whole time. And
Yeah,
all
no,
of
because
that-
this time was the only time that I had to run to J. That is why the boss also moved. Because before that, if I had to run, I only had to run to you or Dave. And then I do not move the boss at all, because you're in melee range of the boss. But this time I had to run, and I had to get past you two in order to get to J.
All right, let's go.
And Xeniers had to get to Dave, and then on our way back, we crossed our path. 6 seconds. Grab. Water and 10. Not 10. Highlight.
Looked away from me for 1 second because both Xeners and I took the purple buff. Did you have purple?
I had purple,
Yeah, I know.
so
I had-
Xenia should have taken it.
Yeah, I had. No, I had the purple.
My
yeah.
B, my B.
I know you had it. I think those positions are better.
I think I was missing X-Cock as well this time.
No, I got you with Xcog.
Oh, then
You
it
were
just
missing less
disappeared.
traits. Yeah.
Just
Yeah.
also, the auto attack this time instead of just 35k was 40k.
Well, I have to spam basically like 3 less traits on you.
No, I.
So clean.
5 on the water. Grab Nisi. It's gonna be 5 on water. 5 on water. And it's gamma. No, alpha, gamma, delta, beta. Alpha, gamma, delta, beta.
Alex, yeah.
Fine, it's fine. Concentrate on cruise chase a bit more. Tank buster. Focus cruise chaser.
Edge.
Now both. For justice. And
Ah,
not with 2
but
dash.
you were not going to take so much damage.
This is the wrong side for blue. We said tanks and healers go cruise.
Yeah, you had to be opposite side, Alex.
And you have to be like the one that does cruise chaser has to be closer on the number marker.
I thought you were gonna take way less damage there on that part. I guess I'm wrong.
I mean, I'm
Like,
still
oh,
taking
ridiculous.
about
Yeah, it's still taking
Auto-attacks
fucking
are
40k
between
for auto-attack.
35 and 40 to 45k. So 35, 45k, somewhere in that range is an auto attack.
Yeah, Sejong. Tanks and healers always go towards cruise
Cruise
chaser
chaser.
when they have blue. When they have blue, and the DPS goes to the opposite side.
So who had blue?
Me and Alex. Do
Alex was on the wrong side.
you not get it, Sejong? Because I'd rather explain it to you now. It's really easy.
Blue tether. It doesn't matter if you get the blue tether, Sejong. You run all the way to the edge on the side of brute where brute justice is.
Because they spawn on random sides. They don't always spawn on the same side.
Mhm.
It's either left
maybe
or
it's
right.
based on order killed. Do you think it's that?
Oh, actually, it might be.
Because
Could
we
be.
could just control the order we kill them.
I mean, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, it's basically the same though. Oh god.
What's that sound?
It's the
It
sound
was
of
him going down to 1 HP.
Now you know how tanks feel pretty much during every tank buster.
It spooks me more when my phone lights up and I've got no notification.
Maybe it's haunted.
Busting makes me feel good.
Still attack hand. Still attack hand for a bit. Hand. Okay, no.
Now I gotta listen to that shit.
That was fucking close.
Fuck. Sorry, I healed Alex a bit more. I shouldn't have. Should have healed you instead.
Ignore it. Dave to me. Ten on water. Grab Nisi. Ten on water. And it's delta, beta, gamma, alpha. Nice one, Sin. Oh shit, that didn't count. He had it. He was on time. He was up. Ah, the you need marker. Ah, okay. I see.
Just asking, would it be better for most of the people when I delay Brotherhood for the spawn of Root Justice and Cruise Chaser?
No, for me not. I don't read. Can we have a few feints after third water, or at least one feint?
Yeah, I'm just trying to.
Brotherhood's only physical, right? Like you should just do it. Try to optimize it with Sejong because I mean, if it's only physical, he does the most physical damage. Like the two of you combined should try and time your shit.
Okay, yes, I'm trying to feint for normally for the stake markers we have, but I'm forgetting it always. And then I try to feint the double rocket punch.
Yeah, double rocket punch is nice. Okay. Then Sejong, could you feint after third water?
The thing is,
Or you can also feint Cruise Chase. It doesn't matter which one you feint actually at this point. But as you're on Brute Justice, that one's probably.
You should, if possible, I don't know, like, but if possible, it would be best to each of you feint one boss because both tanks take a fuckload of damage. I think Alex there is a bit more at risk because he does the lightning share and takes a huge fucking burst of damage there, and he doesn't really have.
Yeah, but it's difficult for the. Yeah, both of them are at Brute Justice at that point, so none
Okay,
of them.
so just feint the same one. It's fine. Feint the same one, and I can adjust.
No,
the heal from the other
and
tank.
Alex, no, Dave should save his for double rocket punch.
Okay.
That's the tank buster when we get set to 1 HP, so that's quite useful.
But after you get set to 1 HP, only you tank the tank busters, no?
Both of us, yes.
Oh, it's shared. Okay.
That is why it's called double rocket punch.
Okay.
I mean, you can invuln it and solo it, but it's good.
You'll be higher HP than because I'm using Xcog with recitation on you, so it's a big heal.
Yeah, I changed my cooldowns a bit, so I have Rampart there as well instead of only Shelter.
Anyway.
AoE.
No hand.
Uh,
Alex, you have to pull a bit slower. Away from the middle. It was the first time in a long time that we had that mechanic happen. And it was the one time when it was actually open hand instead of fist.
got a good feeling about this one, Jay.
I like it on my friend's so good now.
Boston makes me feel good.
Ignore hand. Oh, fuck. I
Is that a
won't
wipe?
get a number. Yeah, I won't get
Yeah,
a
it's
number.
fine.
My little pinky got hit by that plate.
Damage.
Damage.
Not enough damage because of no crits. I hate it.
Yeah, it's freaking retarded.
ignore hint. Ten on water.
Fake.
Grab an easy. Seven on water. It's gonna be alpha, delta, gamma, beta.
You were in full. I can't really
Fuck,
heal
I
you at all
provoked the
though.
wrong. I provoked the
Oh.
wrong. Fuck. Recess. You were nearly full there.
No, he wasn't. He was at like 65, 70%.
You was at 98,000 when you died.
I faded the wrong one.
Ah, you have to feint Brute Justice, and you feinted Crucius.
Oh, okay. That would have helped probably. Yeah, for sure.
I mean, I have Troubadour for that point. If you wanted that.
Are you using it?
I used it
yeah,
just
yeah.
then.
Can you use it earlier though?
It comes up just before Gavel goes off.
Ah, okay, yeah, then just use it for the first summon.
Yeah, sorry, Sejong. I stole all your space there. I'm sorry.
Sejong forgives you. He's a kind and forgiving man.
Eyes emoji.
Except when he fucks up intermission and blames you.
Physics math, sure.
I thought I could say that because he's muted right now and he can't type. Ignore it.
The fuck? Stupid.
On what? Grab Nisi. 10 on water. And it's beta, alpha, delta, gamma.
I got Shiro.
Bruce Chaser, a bit more. Call to their wall.
I will seraph the AoEs here, but I'll wait for Sin to come back.
Now both. Cruise Chasers left.
Shit. Yeah, I think I'm here, no?
Yeah. Wait, no, Kai, you were all the way
One?
at the edge, all the way at the wall.
Did I have lighting?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought I had nothing. Fuck.
Progress!
Nice!
I'm gonna reprisal for you. Yeah, now it provoked. Right, he's at A. Check what you get.
Okay.
Alright, puddles are always on the same people. Then it's probably always tanking. No, it's not always. 2 puddles right here.
That was.
Oh,
not
I'm supposed to get hit by the puddle. Okay.
I hope the people with the orange markers put them like to the sides of the south so we can stand in the south.
Okay, so once again, we have 2 people. It's random. So pretty much if you're not tethered to 1, we need to have immediately 2 people go down here and place their puddles so that pretty much just a small space is down here. And then the circle starts here going and the circle starts
Both
here.
puddles are always on like the very edge.
They're on the south, but they
So
you
you're
want
not
to aim
at
it
the edge,
so
but
there's-
you're
and
pretty much
so you
around
can get in
here.
the middle.
So somewhere around here.
So you explode them somewhere around here. Okay. So you just stay there and wait for the puddle to hit you, right?
Yeah, you wait for the puddle to hit you, and then you go into the middle. The guys that have the tether, that one will be pretty much will be here, and once his ball is small enough, he's gonna explode his ball around here. Then we have 1 ball exploded around here, 1 ball exploded like between Seraph and A, Celine and A, and 1 on the right side there.
But the people who
So
have
in
the
a
tethers are
zigzag.
the ones that explode the balls, right?
Yes, the people who have the tethers are the ones that explode the balls. Run it in a zigzag formation.
Okay. So one will be okay. All right.
And no one should be all the way at Alexander if you do not have a tether. If you do not have a tether, you're either all the way down here or just slightly north of the middle. So, for example, if this is the middle now, you would place your puddles there and around there. I can link the video. Can even link the. No, the thunders have to be all the way at the edge on the white. Oh, do you mean for the first set of, for the first intermission?
I was in the wrong space. I
Others-
thought I had nothing.
No, I mean Sejong for linking. Yeah, time stop. I just linked it after time stop, so for the next mechanic. Just check your debuffs. Okay, okay. Yeah. Yeah,
The circles
they
are
have
always
to
going to be
for
on
justice.
D and B.
What?
The AoEs, the red AoEs. Are we
What
always going to
AoEs?
do them on D and B
What there is now?
at the at the start? People have red markers.
You mean when the puddles come out?
Yeah.
No, they go south. So look, they're going to be down here. So
Hey,
one
I
who-
linked the video in the exact position where
yeah.
that mechanic
Their
starts.
their D is different from our D. Okay.
one person is always north, one person is always south with tethers, and then the other one's on like one's on 3, and then one's on the opposite of 3, so like down here. And then the orange people position themselves so they leave a little bit straight south that is safe.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
one person like here, easy. But you can use the ground. If you look at the video, you can use the markers on the middle of the map to see where the middle tethers are going to be.
Yeah. Okay. It can be between those little indentation there. That crenellation they have there. Okay.
Yeah. Again, more fire.
How are we deciding who goes where? Is it just like whoever's closest?
Whoever has the tether.
No, but
for the puddles.
puddles.
Which ones?
The puddles.
Who's placing the two puddles down
orange
south?
circles.
Who's placing it in the middle?
You
Yeah.
kind of like you're gonna see it, aren't you? You're gonna see who has the puddles. I don't
Yeah,
understand.
but it's 4 people with puddles. Who decides who goes?
You
who
mean
stays in the middle?
the
Who goes out?
tether puddles?
No, the orange puddles.
There's only 2, isn't there?
4.
Oh.
4 people have tethers and 4 people have
Okay,
puddles.
okay.
And 2 stay around the center, a bit north, and 2 go south.
Alex, did you have a puddle last time? Wait, no. Did you have a tether from Cruise Chase or Brute, or did you have? Yeah, tether. Okay. Because in their video it's 2 tanks.
Are we just doing like proximity again? Like you go to whichever place is closest to where your character is. So maybe we stand around in a circle in normal like positions for cleave, and then whoever gets the stuff goes to their closest spot. Question mark? Or are we doing like a priority where ranged go south and
Try and
melee
prioritize
people
at least.
So what they do in their video is that the 4 people who get the tethers go to their spot, and then there's like 3 seconds. They stack around the middle. Like if you look, there's 4 people. They stand around the middle of the one, and then they wait, and then they. So like, maybe you can just do it like that.
What I'm seeing here is that the white mage and the black mage go south. So we could do like ranged again, go south, and melee.
It's pretty random. So
It's
I
random.
would say the way we do it, it's like Jay said.
The way they're
that
doing
get
it is fine. Yeah, they get around the middle.
We are a bit spread apart. Like, do not stack in the middle, all the way in the middle, but instead be a bit more spread. And
yeah, so okay, so we do the positions that I was saying. We can do our positions around the boss, like for the cleaves and such. You know, like northwest.
But also, what I find interesting is their positioning, because their positioning assumes that you can kind of bait the tethers.
Yeah.
Because you have like 4 people standing in a square around all
in the middle.
in the middle.
Yeah,
and
because
they
you get to see who gets the tethers first.
Yeah, there's plenty of time. There's like 4 seconds where the tethered people have their tethers, get into position, and then the other
and then the other 4 can move. Yeah.
KLRS is tethered. So, for example, in their video, who was tethered in our group? Does anyone know?
I had a tether.
Did we have everyone alive?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everyone was alive?
I think so.
Yeah.
Okay, and then they have PA, that's Phantom Assassin, and SH, I think, is it? Yes, it is. Who's the last SH? Yes. Because in their video, for example, both healers have the Northern Tether, the Brute Justice Tether.
I don't think it matters. Like, you have 4 seconds with 4 people in the middle to adjust. It's not hard to just take an empty spot.
Yeah, you see, they pretty much adjust already, show which position they go.
There's so much time.
You can form a square.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
And then go, form your normal positions, and then just go to where you're gonna go.
Yeah, but you can't do normal positions though around the boss, because if 11, 12, and 1 get it, then there's going to be no one on the north side, is there? So you can't do that. You have to just take an empty spot.
So let's say, for example, now everyone is here in the middle, right? And we are a bit spread out. So we should be spread out. We see who gets the tether. The people with the tethers fuck off to their position. Everyone else goes and chooses one corner of the middle, and it's like, I go here. And if you see someone is on yours, adjust. Just make sure not both of you adjust. And then those that are south in the middle go south. And those that are north in the middle go pretty much where 2 and 3 are right now.
There you go, easy.
Okay, you can jump to signal that you're taking the corner. Yeah, that's fine. You can do that.
Yeah, they go into the corner and they jump, be like, this is my corner.
Okay.
Good. Consume the meatball.
And evolve? Oh.
Yes.
Foods. We'll go for 1 more hour, guys.
Easy, perfect Alexander incoming. Only fucking wormhole is in between us and Alexander then.
We got this. I believe in my friends.
You have the power of friendship.
The
and
power
I'm
of
on
fucking
your
friendship,
side.
dude. Let's fucking go. Japanese MMO, so you guys are all my nakama. Let's do this.
Fuck does that mean?
It's like their
Friend,
word for like
colleague.
companion / colleague. Like it's more like a companion thing. It's not
It's
really
pretty much
like
what
friend
Luffy
friend.
says to his crew.
It's like it's weird. They have this term for a friend who's like their work friend or whatever. Like they have some sort of shared goal.
But Nakama is like more brother in arm or something.
Yeah.
Ignore hands.
And it's not just One Piece. Like literally every fucking shonen does that shit.
Yeah, but One Piece is pretty
Big,
much
big thing for them.
the biggest thing I remember because
Yeah. Well,
Piece
One Piece
calls
is the
its
most
crew like that.
popular anime ever.
More than Dragon Ball.
Yes, much more. Has the most sales out of every fucking anime in
Only the anime or also the manga?
the manga. Like if you go look at it, it's actually insane. Bu- 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 bu-
I mean, it also had easy competition. The only other one that was like big was Naruto.
No, they have a lot of them that are really big. But if you actually, I'll
That
link
are-
you to like
that
an
are-
info,
that
an
were-
info
no, I mean
chart
that
on
were
like the
running-
sales, then One Piece
That
is
were
ridiculous.
running parallel to parallel to One Piece. When One Piece is like still really big.
Running at the same time. Oh, well, One Piece
Yeah.
is. Whoa.
Boys,
Right.
come on.
I thought he was healthier. I don't know why he died there. Dave, I mean.
Ignore him.
attacks unless they're using.
That's lame. Okay, you can recover?
Yeah, but shit damage.
That's fine.
Ignore him. Ten seconds on water.
Ah!
Kai.
Fucking hell! Dave, stop!
Pass Nisi. Seven seconds on water. It's gonna be
Already here.
Delta, Beta, Gamma, Alpha. Delta first. Beta on me. Gamma on Kai. Away, Dave. More on Cruise Chaser, all to the wall. Now both. Yeah, you have to be really close. Like you have to stand on under him. No.
Where are you guys focusing here? Cruise Chaser or...
We split, don't we? Melee on Brute.
Oh, are you splitting already? Okay.
Yeah, we split from the start. At least I do.
I mean, Cruise Chaser takes a bit more damage at the start.
Because I chain it. So I want to know.
It also depends where the chakrams spawn. Sometimes Sejong also is on Brute Justice here, and sometimes he has to do Cruise Chaser. Ten seconds on water. Grab Nisi.
Thanks.
Water in 10. And it's alpha, delta, beta, gamma. Alpha, delta, beta, gamma. All to the wall. Target both of them. More on Brute Justice. Thunder all the way to the right.
Ooh, why did it do so much damage to Jay? Like, you were full HP?
I clicked it, don't worry.
Progress!
Oh, maybe I had thunder. Maybe that's why. I think I fucked up.
You're not here, Xeners. You're gonna die. Kill me also.
Alex, you have to take yours.
That's where the puddle's supposed to go, isn't it? Okay.
Are there?
2 guys were missing from the middle when we was gonna decide our positions. They already went to positions, so
Because I thought I
Yeah,
was.
one was jumping around somewhere here already for position.
I think it was Sin over here already.
I think Dave was jumping down here.
Are we
Or
supposed
Alex,
to
one of
actually
the
get
two.
stuck there? Looking at the video, there's actually 2 people there where I was. Did you clip it?
Not that. Maybe I've still got it. Let me try.
Like, okay, wait.
Nope, just missed it.
Look at this. Right there. Exactly at that time. Just pause it right there. 7:12. It seems like both people are there, like stacked up on the same spot for the orb and the red puddle. Is that
What are you
supposed to be?
looking at?
You mean PA and SP?
Yeah. Yeah. I think so. It's really
Yeah, it
blurry.
looks like
so.
it. It's fine. Yeah, seems they are.
So can we actually stack for the orb explosion plus the
See.
puddle?
Yeah.
'Cause that's
Yeah,
where
okay.
Xenos and I were.
Yeah, you can.
Oh, I
Oh,
did clip it. I did.
As you
clip
see
it.
in the video, you can do that. No problem.
Do you
Then
want to
why
see?
did we die?
I didn't manage to get it. Do you want to see?
Yeah, I do.
Alright,
So
one sec.
and the person that's down here, the orb, you have to take your orb here. So do not run all the way.
Let's see it.
One sec. Share screen.
Okay, you literally posted the same video just 2 seconds later than the one above.
Yeah, because I wanted to see that.
Alright, do you see?
Yeah.
Wenn, ja, hallo.
So this is after I just died. I've got up.
Hello.
Hallo.
Hello,
Hello,
Sejong.
Sejong.
Ja,
Welcome back.
na klar, bei Ihnen. Super.
Okay, let's see.
Right. So it vanishes. Tether people supposed to go to their tether spot.
Yeah.
So and then the people who don't are supposed to go in the middle. As you can see, Dave's already moving and Sin's already moving when they should be in the middle to see. But it's okay. It worked out.
But I'm supposed to be there, right? Where I am?
You are supposed to be there. Yeah, you're right. You're in the right spot.
But
supposed to be-
Xenos is also supposed to be there?
Xena's
In this
supposed to
case?
be- No. In this case, if she gets an orange bottle, she's supposed to go north because Sin and Thingy are going to take him like north, aren't they? Or like here-ish?
Cause see what there were 3 people going south.
Yeah. This is right. What we're doing here is right. Leave a little
Yeah,
spot. in
that's
the middle.
fine. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. But
But-
see there, Ziners and I died. Is that was because we stacked and we can't
yeah.
stack?
I think they're supposed to be here, aren't they? But I don't know
But
where
if you look at the video that I linked, it looks like they're literally stacked as well.
They are stacked.
They
The
are,
one
yeah, they are
left
stacked,
of
and
the
they
middle-
survive. They only take half HP damage.
Yeah. You can
Can
be
just mitigate
stacked.
that.
They do not have mitigation as well, do they?
Do you die instantly? Is
Yeah,
it-
we both instantly died. So, and we were the only ones that
Oh
died.
no,
Like, if
they
you look at that
actually have
clip,
a lot of. They have a lot of mitigation. They have
Yeah.
Seraph. They have spread low, and
yeah. See,
Yeah.
we were the only 2 that died there because we were stacked.
67 and 37 with shields, you can survive it.
But do we have to do it that way though? Like,
Phantom
isn't it
is
better to spread?
And you can the top 2 ones. So the people that run to Alex with the or tethers, those 2 don't matter. Only the bottom matter. Those 2 at the top do not matter. That's why you can place yours differently.
So where do they place it? Let me see.
So where should
We
we
could
place?
have one right, like for example, let's say this is the middle now, and Alexander's at C, right? So mirrored. Then we have one puddle here, and one puddle here, right? So let me take the markers.
Wait, sorry, I missed that. Do what?
So we have one puddle there and one puddle there. Alexander is at A, so he's down there, okay? So it's mirrored, north and south right now.
Okay. Alright.
So this is north, where normally south is. So
Yep.
we have one puddle here, one puddle here. Then we can take one tether right here. So pretty much the circle from this one and the circle from this one go right there, and you stand in the middle between them without hitting either of them. You just have to make sure, because your orb would be hitting this one, to pull it differently. So at the start of the phase, instead of going to your position immediately, you first go diagonal to your orb and pull him directly towards the middle. So if your orb spawns where 4 is, you would be here, and then you go into your position all the way through the middle, so
Wait,
that
what?
the orb, instead of pulling the orb from where he spawns, so he spawns over here, right?
Yeah.
To your position, you first go parallel to your orb, to the middle.
Yeah,
Pull
why
him-
are we doing that? This feels like fucking Shiva
Yeah,
orb strats, like the
I don't
wonky
like
one.
that. That feels weird.
No, the
like-
problem is you cannot pull it through. Why they do it this way is because if he wouldn't stack with them, he would pull it directly through them and hit them, and then it would explode on one of the others. So they
Why don't we
would
try
die.
the thing that Ziners was saying, where we put all the puddles south?
Because we cannot do that. It's too fast. We would die. They are too close. We would die because the puddles are the one that explodes when the hearts hit them. And we cannot have the fire hit the puddles. And the fire is baited south.
Ah, okay.
And we stack there to have enough time to heal up, or the healers would have to spam like 3 GCDs in 1 GCD in order to get us back.
Like, I could save Seraph, but I would prefer to keep the Seraph on CD basically when we take those AoEs at the end of the Brute Justice and Cruise Chaser phase. But we could do the thing where Ziners and I stack on the
Can
same
wing
fucking
it?
spot.
I might be able to wing at the end of Brute Justice and Cruise Chaser, but I'm not able to wing here. So we could switch it around that I wing Brute Justice, Cruise Chaser, and you
Rupidor
wing Seraph.
there instead of the last.
Xenos, have you got an example of where they did the box?
Like, I really don't think we should be doing those like diagonal pulling orbs, because that's a lot more movements
Yep.
overall, and it's really wonky as well, because then people are gonna have to watch where the orbs are going. And it's just fucking Shiva bullshit. So let's not do that.
So other groups pretty much highly mitigate this phase as well. Like they have Shake It Off, Galvanize, Seraph,
And then they do
Divine
the
Veil.
stack stuff.
No, and then they do it differently.
But when do they use all that shit? At the beginning of the phase,
Oh,
or
fuck all that then. Never mind. Let's just find a way to make you guys stack it and be okay.
Tethers need to be north? Okay.
So I mean, like, we can also look at, for example, Xenos' group, how they do it.
Yeah,
Like
is it not possible to put those puddles like two puddles go south, and why don't the other ones go like middle but slightly south instead of slightly north? Is that not feasible?
They might, like the way we bait. I'm not sure if they get hit by that. Then we would all run north instead of south. So then instead of running south after the explosion, everyone would run north. Watch this.
For Alexander.
See,
Okay, the reason why this works is again high mitigation. Because
do we have Shake It Off and
yeah, we should. I'm not sure about Divine Veil right now because cooldowns are getting stopped.
Look for your debuffs.
They do not highly mitigate
Also
at all.
hard.
Occasionally. Drops down 1000 HP. Yeah, we could do that.
do you want to try this one? We'll have to change the positions for the tethers. Would this be easier, or is it the fucking same though? Can we change it so that we move less or something? Like,
I mean, this one would be probably less movement for everyone except for
is it
tanks.
better? Is it like less GCDs and more mana intensive? Like, there's all sorts of stuff that we have to like take in consideration. This entire fight is super mana intensive. I always go down to like 1000 mana all the fucking time, and the only way I regen mana is because I use Lucid on CD, because I can't really spam energy drain. I'm constantly just spamming heals. I don't really have ways of regaining mana otherwise.
You should be able to regain mana at this point because of
Yeah,
all
yeah,
the
yeah,
information.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like, I only basically get back to 8k or higher during these phases.
This one, the way they did it, without any defensive cooldowns, was really tight.
Like, you don't have a lot of time for movement. Is that it?
No, that's not the problem. The problem is like when the heart gets close to these circles, they explode.
Yeah.
And they do proximity damage.
Yeah, and the heart moves really fast
Yes,
when
because
it's not hit by the puddles.
yes,
slow it
exactly.
down.
Because normally
Yes.
you use the puddles to slow down the heart.
Yeah.
And afterwards there's the fire from Brute Justice.
So the tightness here is that because they put the puddle south, the heart moves super fast and like
Yes,
fucking
and all
zips
four
around.
explosions happen pretty much right after each other.
Yeah,
Instantly.
so if we miss time like Cure 3s / Indulgence Sucker, we'll die?
Not that, no. I don't think, because we have Check It Off there for sure, and maybe Divine Veil. So we should be able to do this. It looks easier in terms of where we move.
Does it?
Yeah. Everyone move in game.
Xeners posted a thing, so those are our positions there.
The only difficult ones are 2 of the orbs, because instead of being, so for example, 2 orbs spawn south east and 2 orbs spawn northwest. So
Always.
the 2 people from northwest, or it could like they diagonally from each other. So it's either, I'm not sure if it's always like this. It could also be southwest and northeast. It doesn't matter, but let's say it's always this like this. The one whose orbs spawn north, I think they will have to cross their tethers, so that the northernmost orb is then south, and this south orb from the northern one is north. In order to have enough time to.
But they can always be like everybody could literally be center, and then
to see.
you move to your position as soon as the orb spawn.
So yeah, so these two.
To be honest, it doesn't look so bad.
Yeah, it looks nice. And then we have the middle clean as well for
I also feel it looks more difficult than what we were doing.
this.
But if it's more beneficial, then I'm all up for it. Like we can change CDs and try to mitigate.
I feel it looks a bit easier. The other one is a lot more movement.
Okay, let's try this then.
Let's see though.
For Alexander.
So if the orb spawns, let's see, just have markers real quick. If the orb, the person has a tether, their orb is north. On one of the sides, they basically go to the opposite side like this. Is that what we're doing?
Okay,
So
so
let's
it's a
say-
bit
let's say-
complicated. The east side,
Okay,
'cause they
let's
have to
say
stack
the
together.
letters are the orb spawns. Okay, so you have one there, and two opposite, like around here.
Yeah, and
around-
this could be mirrored as well. I
yeah, it could be
assume.
mirrored.
Yes.
And then you have the people that need to that are tethered to C and D. Okay.
Hold on. Is there any difference between these orbs and like Shiva orbs? Do we have to wait a certain amount of time, or can you
Yes.
just get hit by the orbs
Actually-
right away?
They do not kill you instantly, but they deal a lot more damage and higher HP. So, for example, in the video of Xenos,
Mhm.
I can also post it.
So the north orb will basically go opposite side, like 1 and 2, and the south orb will go to the place where the north orb spawns, but they'll have to wait
Yes.
until they move.
They wait pretty much over there or somewhere that those
Yeah.
orbs get out of the way, and
Yes.
then they split up and go into position.
Yeah.
In the Xeno video, for example, you see him taking the orb instantly, like nearly instantly,
So you can, but it just does more damage.
and he took 10,000 damage, but he had Shake It Off, Galvanize, Seraph's Shield, and Divine Veil.
It doesn't take it instantly, it shrinks like 3 times.
In Xenos' video that I just posted.
White Mage Pov.
No, Xenos, the
No, the tank.
warrior.
Oh,
The warrior.
Okay.
So
He takes
yeah.
almost no fucking damage from it, damn.
Yes,
He's
but-
popping all of the orbs himself? He pops 2 orbs.
No, he just runs through them because he's like, fuck it, I don't care. It's an AoE, so
Can another person pop an orb or no?
it's an AoE, so you get hit by it if you're too close, and he just pops it.
It
together
takes no damage though, like... Takes absolutely no damage from it.
Yes, because for the first one, like I said, he had pretty much every defensive cooldown that's possible. And while Tate, for example, goes to half HP with all the shields from his orb.
I am baiting super jump.
Okay, so which strat are we doing? Because we gotta
I
pick.
would say Momos might be easier.
Okay, does everyone agreed with that?
Yeah.
So it seems true. So the orbs spawn on the letters, right? So A, B, C, D, for instance, or mirrored. Okay. So if the orbs spawn, if you have the north tethers, you go literally to the opposite intercardinal. So you go from, if you have the tether on A, you go to 1. You have the tether on B, you go to 2. And if you come from south, you basically go to the place where the guys that had the tethers on north are, but you wait for the orbs to move first. So you go a little bit south of that place, and then you position yourself on like A and B, and then you just sit there and wait until the fucking orbs come, and you're good. And then everyone else that has the puddles comes literally south, and they form a square with the 4 puddles right here in this center area.
One person, keep in mind, like when they stack up, one person has to run to split the orbs up, right?
What? No, nobody
No,
has to run.
Nobody
You
has
just
to run.
stand still on your position.
So
Yeah.
2 people are going to take 2 orbs at once.
No,
No, 1 person per orb.
the people that are in 3 right now in this case, right? Because they have to wait for the orbs B and A to move out of the way. They wait for B and A to move out of the way, and then they split up like this.
Yeah, like that's what I'm saying. But they have to wait together, and then the one person runs away.
Yeah,
They don't have to be together, but they can be around this area, and then
Yeah,
one
yeah,
person goes
okay,
to B, the other person,
okay.
or the 3, the other person goes to 4.
Alright,
And then we stack up on the Brute Justice side. And pretty much north of Brute Justice.
South?
So
Or
north.
That'll be-
So Brute Justice will either spawn here or here.
okay, and we
And
go
he
to the sides, and we just sit
Northern
there.
side of him.
Yeah.
We have the tanks move out. So if, like again, like if let's say this is Brute Justice, now here 3. And Alex is at A, so we would be on this side here. So we have the whole party stack around here. And then we have 1 tank go here, and 1 tank go here.
Oh, sorry, are you guys deciding that now, or is it dependent on something?
No, we decided now. I'm gonna go south. And we make sure the tanks are the closest to him. Doesn't matter which tank is closer, and the party has to make sure they are a bit further away than the tanks.
That moment honestly feels a lot easier.
Why are they hitting the heart? Are they putting slows in it or something?
No, they do not hit the heart.
Yeah.
They just run to the heart because you have nothing else to do at that point.
I can see them swinging.
They're doing damage to the heart there, yeah, for a few
Yeah, it
times.
just doesn't matter. You can use it to upgrade your gauge, to get resources, to keep your cooldowns
It's
up
just
and all that.
pointless to do damage to the heart then, like overall?
You cannot do the damage to the Awakened Heart. You cannot kill it. I
It's
think
immune,
actually
it's immune to damage, or?
I think you can kill it.
You can. People used to kill it at the start because
No, they used to not kill the Awakened Heart. They used to kill the normal heart. They did not awaken it until they realized, shit, we have to awaken the heart. And the party stacks here. And then what happened is Brute Justice will first probably target Alex, then it targets me, and then it targets the whole party. And all of us get hit by fire. Then we run to the heart, because we have to, like, if you want to hit it, hit it. If you don't want to hit it, don't hit it. But the reason is why we get to the heart is to see where the heart runs to.
Now, my only question, again, is going to be the puddle positioning. Who's going to go where? Or again, are we doing something like where someone moves, the first person who starts jumping, the other
Yeah,
person
jumping, I
goes?
would say jumping again.
Okay.
New instance.
Yeah, let's take it through, talk it through real quick. We can, like, do 2 more pulls, probably.
Wonderful. You're going to go super fucking far, dude.
And once again, afterwards, you have 1 healer, 1 tank. The rest is the same as in Svia's video, I would say. So that we always have the 1 tank, only 1 tank go together with the DPS. And 1 healer, 1 tank, and 1 DPS take the cleave, as well as 1 healer takes the jump.
Alright, we only have 30 minutes. Let's try it.
Oh yeah, 4.5.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're doing 4.5.
Nope. 8, 2 till 8? No way, sir.
No, he thought our 8, so
Oh,
6
we
is
decided it on the 5th of the 3rd when Kaya posted the new time.
No, actually, they decided to 5.5 hours, so it would be 1.5 hours longer. But I don't can make 5.5 hours.
I think let's just do another few pulls, because too many hours on this is not really going to be that efficient anyway, and we need to look and make some toolbox guides so people can look through them.
Hey, Scott is still in Kai and Friends. Realize. Sejong, Are you still on the call?
Yeah, he's here.
No, because he was. I muted him in the server because he was on the phone.
He can unmute himself, I think, right?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. That's what I
Yeah,
told him,
yeah.
but I'm not sure if he's in the crossword link shell in which I wrote it.
So I read that people are protesting in Germany because they want to go back to work or whatever. They don't want quarantine.
No, they want to go back shopping. They want to go back to their hairdresser. Nail
Oh yeah, the
salon.
hairdresser. A lot of people are complaining about that. Oh, I haven't had my hair cut in 2 months.
Should all be killed, to be honest. Anyone that complains about that kind of thing doesn't deserve to live.
Yeah, honestly, that's
Just saying.
retarded reasoning to be in.
No, but they think Bill Gates is the one that initiated all of this so that he can implant microchips into us by
Oh, it's those
vaccinating
5G
us.
towers, dudes. I feel bad for people called Karen now, because it's now a meme too. Can't have a person called Karen.
One woman was complaining about it on Twitter. She was called Karen, and she was like, "I hate this stereotype being Karen." And she was literally the typical Karen.
People who are like comparing it to like segregation and shit. It's oh my god, it makes me so mad.
Any one of you watched Silicon Valley? The TV show. Alright, there's like a billionaire and he's like, because people are hating him at this point, and he's like, well, it's the same, and there was, in history, there was like another minority, ignore hands, that was hated, and they, billionaires didn't even do anything wrong, and they were like, huh, who do you mean? And, yeah, Jews. So he compared the treatment of billionaires to the treatment of Jews in Nazi Germany.
Retarded. People are dumb, dude.
I mean, there was a TV show, so it was like fake. But there are people who are like this.
Damn it.
Someone ran like right to the water. Ignore him. Five to water. Pass Nisi. Five till water. That's gonna be beta, gamma, delta, alpha. Beta first, Jay. Jay, you're wrong.
Oh, sorry.
What? What?
I'm gonna die. Oh.
Fucking Christ!
Focus cruise chaser more. Yeah, focus cruise.
Oh no. Fuck.
You can stack on me, Xeners, doesn't matter.
No, she's gonna die.
Why?
Because she gets vulnerabilities here and she gets hit by the...
Oh yeah, she.
Oh, you were way
No.
too far away, Kai, as well.
I
You
was?
killed everyone on the other side. Cruise Chaser's site has to be here. On the marker.
To bait the
Cruise
thing.
Chaser white.
Ah, I
on
thought I
the-
could always go to all the way to the edge.
No,
regardless.
that's only Brute Justice site.
I got
Brute
Xeners.
Chaser. Oh yeah, shit, I
Can you? Fuck no! LB!
not enough.
It's almost no, hit it once! Fuck.
Do it, Xenos. You can do the everything.
You got it.
No,
Let's
wait,
go,
let's take
Zeters.
10k, shrink them all and then take it. Oh,
Do
out of
it.
the puddles.
Do it.
Oh no.
Dodge all the puddles. Dodge them. Yeah, shrink them one at a time. Oh fuck, she survived one.
They did so much.
She survived 2.
Yeah, she survived two. That's true. Damn.
Yeah, so Cruise Chaser does 3 cleaves, so the person on his side needs to be kind of close because otherwise.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. All right. Okay. Cool.
Cool.
Cool. Jay,
What's up?
you sir are a nobleman and a poet.
Poetry's gay, but thanks, man.
Whoa. It's not true at all. Rapping is basically poetry. The word nigga in between.
And it's gay.
I don't know if I'd consider it poetry.
Say that to all the damsels the poets
No.
got.
Say to all the Lils. Lil Wayne.
I mean,
Lil
rap stands for
something.
Rhythmic American Poetry.
Oh, it doesn't.
Shit, look at this guy!
That's a backronym. There's no way. How? To be honest, fam.
I don't know how. Because
Well,
I
you
download
smacked
you.
the shit out of me. That's what happened.
Yeah. You know what? I trust Sin, so Sin says something, I believe it.
Mm. Okay.
We all know that Sin is a professional rapper after all.
Oh shit, I was tapped out. Fuck.
Oh, shit off.
Yeah, you could tell me anything about Sin's profession, I believe it. You could tell me he's a retired SAS professional, and I'd say, yeah, alright, yeah.
Yes,
I have no reason.
and during his free time, he raps.
Probably.
Yeah, little Christmas presents.
His rap name?
That's
or
actually
what,
his
like-
rap name, Little Christmas. Oof. Scary.
No, my rotation is fine. Ignore him.
Pedro said
6
John.
is missing.
Xenius is here.
No. Dave had to
Oh,
sprint
6. I thought you said X.
we can reset.
Yeah, you were too close and got hit by the.
No, you
Or
went.
you moved too
went-
early.
No, too late.
Too late. okay.
out. 1 out.
Come on, I want to see transition one more time.
One more time.
I'm just gonna put that on right now. I had the same thought. Yeah.
So you do like shit with lyrics.
I mean, it's like the fucking.
I mean,
like,
vocals.
Well, because it's not a woman.
I see
Well,
how it is.
sexist.
Sexist.
Yeah, I just don't like the sound of women talking.
Yeah.
In, like 95% of cases. There's only some voices that I like.
I see. As a feminist, I must say I disapprove.
Why though?
But I still think you are a cool guy.
How is it any different from having like a preference of sexual orientation? You just some stuff you like, some stuff you don't. It didn't say it's inferior. I just said it's not for me. It's perfectly okay.
I'm messing with you, dude.
I know. Fuck with me, man. I'm joking.
25.
Okay, I'm friends with Little Christmas. I got street cred. You can't touch me.
I like aerodynamic more though. Than one more time. Let's put that one. Ooh, I had so many shields that time.
Sometimes I crits on you. it's fine.
HP didn't fucking move.
Yep. You get double the shields for double the fun.
Ignorant.
Hmm.
You guys must have gotten clipped by something?
The left puddle shot in the wrong spot. I clipped them, you see.
Yeah, move it out.
Okay. when the
No, I-
DOTs line up and I'm actually a real DPS class.
You're always a DPS class in my heart, Jay.
Aww. If only that had any kind of value at all.
I thought you value
Damn.
everything he says.
There's some fucking.
I see how it fucking is.
And that.
Oops. Auto attacks? I want to wipe here. Just wipe.
I'm back. Look at my HP.
Oh, Shiro.
No, it happened right now, so it was not because of this. I died because of auto
I
attacks.
guess we're done, Terra.
Yeah.
All good. Well, we did very good today. I'm like hyped for the fight again. Feels good.
Well, we still have pretty much 2 faces.
Doesn't matter. Do you know why? Because it's a
Good
one-block fight.
progress.
I mean, we have one more hard mechanic, and then the rest is just bash it. And maybe 2 mechanics, let's say, because one is where everyone has to check what their mirror image is doing.
I will. Yo, Shiro, make some gifts for us, please. Thanks.
Yeah.
Oh shit, I think I deceased. I didn't hear what you guys were saying.
I'll work on it. But can we look at the next phases too? Maybe find there's already like strats posted for that shit. So I don't know which one you want to do, Shiro. Is there any that you have in mind for temporal for wormhole and for the
I will take my leave now. See ya.
Yeah.
bye bye. So for example, there's do you want to do this for wormhole or what? Like, also let me see.
Don't worry about it. Like, if I was a petty man, hypothetical, completely hypothetical, I would look at his stream and see how he handles new mechanics and see